All right. Welcome in. Good morning, Mr. B. Nobody wants to hear that echo. We turn that off. What's up? Welcome in, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I'll leave it about there. Yeah. All right. So I did some display placing. We have Ariana. We have Latoria. How's your morning, Mr. B? Let's see. We haven't really talked to them yet, have we? I've got Sand's torch. By far one of my favorite items in the entire game.
Good day, good
She's
master.
laughing. She's laughing at me. Look at that. Do you do special orders?
Absolutely. What do you have in mind?
Just wait until I have to go to my ENT. I'm not sure what an ENT is. Sounds like some type of appointment. And if so, hopefully everything is well. If I'm completely off, then well, I don't know. Fuck me then. Oh, your nose through. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well. I've honestly never heard it or seen it abbreviated. I think you're the first person that I know that's ever done that. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't even see. This is how little I know. I don't. Maybe you told me, and the fact that I can't remember short-term stuff, I just don't remember. That's because I'm special.
Goodbye, then.
Well, you're gonna be like that about it. You'll let me talk to chat for a little bit, you bitch.
What do you need?
I was asking if you have special orders.
Absolutely. What do you have in mind?
Well, what if I wanted to buy supplies in larger amounts from time to time? Yeah, what about that? The only option I have here.
Ah, yes. Stock up, as it were. I'd imagine you are quite too busy to be bothered with doing the grocery shopping, after all. Tell you what.
I mean, that's kind of what you
I'll
signed
put in
on for.
orders just about every few days or so. If you like, you can just write me up an order of what you want, and I'll try to get it for you. Just jot it down in your household planner in the safe house, and when I'm helping Orion clear out any of your cell card stuff, I'll check the list.
Oh, so now you got your
Just
paws
leave
in my
plenty
cell
of
card,
gold
huh?
in your treasury, and I'll just deduct it from that.
What? How do you know about my secret stash?
Oh, well, Orion actually let it slip when we were talking about the add-on of the guild house one time, and how the building was developed and expanded over the years. Oh, don't worry. I haven't told anyone else, and I'll just take what's needed to cover the
Yeah,
cost.
but you know the old saying,
No extra fees.
tell
or
one
anything.
person, tell a village. Wait, is that right? I don't know. Something like that. Alright, yeah, it sounds like a good deal.
Okay, great. So just jot down what types of supplies you want, and I'll get you an assortment of whatever I can find of that type. In order to get
So,
you the best prices available,
I'd like to head
buying
back
in
into the Reach
lots
because there
rather
are
than honing in
two,
on one specific item.
two members
So it
there,
may be a bit random.
and
But
I
you'll
think
be paying
Ariana's the
prices,
only.
and I'll manage to get a good assortment of things, which I think will cover you nicely for crafting materials and the like.
I'm sorry, Ariana
So
and
just stock up your
Latoria
treasury,
are
jot down
two of the
what type
ones that are out of
items
the
you want
way.
me to look for, and I'll get shopping for you.
She's at
Each
Nightgate,
time I
which
fill
is
an order,
sort of out of the way,
I'll
and
leave it in
Latoria's
a
all the way
crate
up at
in the
Winterhold.
workshop for you. And the next time you want another order,
We have two in the
just jot
Reach,
it down there.
and okay, perfect. Speaking of which, I need to check your inventory to
I've
see what
got
you
some
have.
things you'll never find anywhere else.
I'm modding remastered. Let's sigh. I've been trying. Oh, it's a good game. I don't blame you. I have my game slightly modded. Like I said, I don't know if you were in watching it. I haven't put any VODs up because I don't plan on. I mean, I guess I could. I could throw them up on. Well, it'd have to be a character that I really liked, and out of the 3 characters so far, this guy's gone the longest. He's level 21. But I'm not sure if it's a character that I want to necessarily stay. I mean, he's like a Dark Knight sort of. Um, we just started getting like he's got a full set of ebony now, with the exception of the shield. We're still running a heavy orca shield. And I started getting into the spellcrafting, which I'll be honest is I usually never do it because that's not the style that I play. If I'm not just playing a straight warrior with no magic, I'm playing a assassin slash thief because they kind of are, one and the same with this game. There's nothing for thieving. It's just be stealthy, don't get seen, etc. So I decided I was gonna go like Dark Knight style. And it's difficult in the beginning, especially since I'm playing as an Altmer with the Atronach birth sign, because I wanted like the most magic out the gate. So I have to go alchemy, otherwise I'm reliant on Welkin stones, which there are not enough of to go around. I mean, there are if I delve into the Ayleid ruins, but it's by the time I get out, I'm basically using the stuff that I found. So we did Vilverin very early, but my alchemy's at 100. So we're already making 2 potions per potion, I guess. We're making it a 2 for 1. And yeah, what did I have to pick up here? Oh, this. So I gave Lydia. This doesn't have a helm, right? But we need these. Yeah. I need one of these. Because these are the light variants. Let me see what she's got on here as well. Troll fat, huh? Yeah, nothing else here. Okay.
Good luck out there.
So I switched up Lydia. Well, that looks really good.
One day I'll learn illusion magic. Then they'll never catch me.
Hey, Dogra.
Squeaky stare.
Where is Lydia? She was just here.
I must remember to put in that special order.
Okay. Only the heavy goes there. You can see we've got a copy of Sand's Torch in there. I've got the actual one. Lydia. She probably went upstairs. There she is. So I found well, let me say I didn't. I found the greaves, or the boots. I'm calling them greaves now. They don't go all the way up. Of the crimson, and then I crafted her the boots, the cuirass, and the hood. So I was able to take Barnell out of hers and place it on display because it does get displayed, and you can't improve it, unfortunately. Which one's a weird perk? Dogra's still in her usual. She's been doing really good with it. I do want to check her.
I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
Horker meat, huh? Can't have that. No, yeah, she's good. She's got the Rogue Thief. This is all legendary. I mean, as good as my legendary gets. Yeah, she's pretty solid. She does have Horker. Now we haven't taken her 50. I don't know why she has 50 septims. I'm not paying her. Latoria.
How can this one help?
Let's see. Anything interesting planned?
Well, Latoria has read many stories about Windcaller Pass.
Oh,
which
the 2
runs on
potions made it
deposit
100?
above. This one should let
Yeah.
you see it one day.
I think it's before 100. It's once you hit. Well, wait, is Master right at 100, or is Master before that? Expert's what, 75? It's weird how the rankings go. Like the trainers don't coincide with the skill levels, right? Like 25 you hit apprentice, but the base skill trainers will train you to 40. Right? It's weird. Okay. But yeah, that's definitely gonna help me out because that's less time for me to go find flaxseed
Goodbye, Guildmaster.
and steel blue entaloma.
I wonder why so many people keep apples and
Let's
pocket.
we're gonna head back into the Reach. Few things here. We want to stop off at Old Hroldan. I actually have Hjalti's sword. We found it a while ago, and I made a copy and put the copy in the museum. Let me drop a save here. Oh, everybody's coming out here. There's Jaren. There's Cedric.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody.
Get a crazed man over there. Oh yeah, our needs are fine. We're good. I remember I got sleep right before we closed out. Yeah, so the character's pretty fun over there. Like I said, once I got the very first piece of Dwarven, it just seems like incrementally, over the following hour and a half, we went right from Dwarven to full Orcish, and then like within a half hour from full Orcish right to like ebony pieces. Before that, it was like I could barely find a full set of steel. I probably could have purchased a piece here and there, but I mean, why? And then it just, all of a sudden, it just starts throwing the higher tiered stuff. Glass and everything, like you saw me pick up like the glass. And, an enemy had a glass enchanted longsword. That enemy we killed actually had a full set of ebony, that's where I got mine from. But then I found like 3 ebony cuirasses since then. The other 2 I obviously sold off. Which I at some point I'll probably get another ebony set for enchanting later when I'm able to enchant feather. What is up with that? What do we have? Staff of the Stormwall. Okay, we're good. I forget how to play this. It's weird going from like from the one game to the other. Let's see where exactly we're heading. So, Dragon Bridge is there. Karthwasten is... Oh, excavate the hidden chamber. Alright. Yeah, we could do that. Where's Karthwasten? Right there. So we can go from there to there, and then we can cross through Lich Wisp Lair, past the shrine. Well, I could probably go on the back. Well, what's quicker? Probably go the backside. There is a way right through the mountain. We got to go back to Rangvald to get the Gauntlets of the Crusader. They are on the way. The Sword of the Crusader we'll get. It's probably the last one I'll pick up, and then we'll have everything. At which point I may outfit Lydia with it and make copies. Oh, why does he have to be there? Oh, he's dead.
Behold the Thormore.
See, and if oh, look at him kill the dog. And if I get involved, let's just take everything. Oh, this is the, we could do this. Oh, well, that was quicker than I expected. Okay. I thought I actually had to get down there. Looks like, oh, there's another one. I think it's dead, dude. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Glass sword. Okay. My boys just stand there. Are you going to be making mods for it, Mr. B, or are you just going to be modding your game? I think I'm going to switch out the reshade. I was looking at it, and I was looking at a couple other people's base games, and
I've lived in Skyrim
as much as I like the look that Luxor has, well, the main thing I got with that is like the stability. His reshade brings about a lot of extra stability, which normally isn't there. There we go.
My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
I'm listening.
Yeah, what's the matter, Thogre? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Maybe I have.
I didn't think I'd see you here, soldier.
Where's the Robert?
Just Robert now. I left too.
Robert
More
Leor.
legally than you, kid.
I'm sorry, sir. I know I brought shame on...
Too old to talk about shame at this time of the day. Glad you're alive, kid. We weren't sure.
Sorry, sir. I mean, I'm glad you're alive too. When did you retire?
A few years ago. Civilian life is nice. I travel, see the world, meet people I don't have to kill. If I need septums, I work. It's not much, but it suits me well. How about you? Got that bandit yet?
Still looking. But I'll find him, I swear.
That's what I was worried about.
Sir?
I'm not sure I'm doing the right thing here. Maybe some things should be left in the
Oh
past.
yeah, I'm
too
playing
stubborn
on
for your own
add up
good,
to
so-
myself. I like, it's one of those things where like, yeah, if I wanted to play on Master, I could. It'd be more difficult, obviously, but like, what's the point? On Adept, the game will progressively become harder anyway, based on the leveling system. So while you may have it easier in the beginning, it's, you know, unless you don't build a good character, you pretty much should be able to handle it at higher tiers. Adept or Expert's probably where it's at. Like, that's the sweet spot for gameplay for most people, I would imagine. And I really think like the people that play on Master with that one, whether they want to admit it or not, is just they're really doing it for the challenge. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, if you want to challenge yourself, but don't claim you're not, right? Like we all could probably play on Master. Some would just have a harder time than others. But I think, yeah, like Adept or Expert's probably the sweet spot. It's getting used to like so I am so used to Skyrim controls. Like I even had to reconfig a few things. And then I guess the I just found this out. The 8-way wheel kind of looks like Wheeler that's been in the game, I guess since the base game, is keybound right to your You're 1 through 8. Which I had no idea. Otherwise, I would have been using that. You'll notice why I go into the wheel like mid-combat to switch like a spell or like a weapon or something like that. Or the torch. When I could have been using the hotkeys. I had no idea. Because I don't think it was that way in the original game. Yeah, gotta run. Might hop in while I'm on. Yeah. Hope everything goes well for you, buddy. Let me know. Always thinking about you. No homo. Alright.
I've seen him.
Sir?
I was helping out at a farm near Solitude, mucking out the stable or something like that. When I sat down to rest, I heard voices. 2 men, an Imperial and a Bosmer. It was an odd conversation.
Yeah, that damn
Nothing
Bosmer.
they said was suspicious on its own. But the way they tried to keep out of sight made me pay attention. There was something odd about the Bosmer's face, too. He had a large tattoo of a red hand.
It was him. It had to be.
Don't jump out of your skin, soldier. You don't know that for sure. When I saw the tattoo, I didn't remember what it meant. I knew it had some meaning, but, well, it had been 10 years. I didn't remember your bandit until much later. By that time, the Bosmer was gone.
But you looked for him, right?
I did. He's still good at that disappearing act, though. If it's even the same man. But this time, you have a lead. That Imperial he spoke to, I've seen him around Solitude. His name is Kostov something or other, a low-ranking official at the Castle Dower. I tried to question him, but he fobbed me off. If you want my opinion, he's a crooked bastard. I couldn't exactly prove it. But maybe you and your friend will be more lucky.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Quest. Robert. Thank you.
Just gonna call him Quester.
You're welcome. Just don't lose your head, kid. Keep safe out there.
And you. Goodbye, sir.
Thogger's Revenge. We've met Thogger's former yeah, there he is, Quester. From her Legion days. He told her about a man that might have information about the bandit leader she's been hunting. Well,
We have to look into this. I mean, I know you're busy. It doesn't have to be right away. But soon. Before he escapes again.
of course, yeah, we'll find that Cast-F person as soon as we can.
Thank you. I've got a real good feeling about this. That rat-faced little bastard won't get away this time.
Let's see what else she's got.
There's an orc stronghold not far from here. We could visit.
We
It's
could.
amazing how some of the weapons and armor you enchant are better than legendary relics from old stories.
You're not wrong. Well, that put a little change in our plans. Yeah, he's heading back up. Look at. We haven't actually.
Yeah, what is it?
Robert Leor. Also, I think I might have mentioned this, but now I've got 2 Dragon Priest masks as belt worn. So Otar was the first one. It's on the back left, and this is Fire, Frost, and Shock Resist. It says, cast an elemental explosion from the magical element last struck by within 15 feet. And I did, in fact, up Zakrisos, and I'll show you why. My Staff of the Stormwall, see that's 72? It really does up the damage. I didn't think it did, but if I take that off... But see, it says opponents in melee range take 8 points of shock. So now it's 57. So the caveat with this is I'm thinking, because the shock cloak dissipates my soul cloak.
I'm still concerned about your ties
So
to Hermaeus Mora.
I don't really need to use soul cloak anymore for soul. Well, I guess we could find out. Let's go find. Not one of them. Let's go find an enemy, and I want to see which one takes precedence. See, they're still fucking fighting. Well, we're in Imperial country here. Oh, that's that vampire I killed ages ago. That was a Morthal guard? Well, I won't say no to that. Okay. I want to see which cloak actually wins out. Now, if Soul Cloak wins out, there should be an enemy up here. I'll keep it on. If Soul Cloak gets overwritten, which it should, because you can only have one cloak type active, and if the Shock Cloak from Zakrisos is the one winning out, then what I'll do is I will empty out Okado's and we'll figure out a third. Because at this point in the game, he's level 60, right? God, are there no enemies here? It doesn't matter what it is, I need something. Like not even spiders, skeevers, wolves? Yeah, I hear them. With some ruins.
That silver tongue of yours makes me nervous sometimes, honestly. Can't help but wonder what you'll talk me into next.
I gotta talk you into anything. Alright, yeah, that's an actual location in the base game. It's, of course, not named, but... And I'm not even sure that that's, like, a legit name for it. We are coming up on the embassy, let's see. And there should be a staff up here, too, yeah. Wow, it is cold. No, but there are saber cats up here, okay. That's fine, we'll get Sand's torch out. Sand's protection actually does a really good job. We gotta go this way. Like I said, I want to test the, there they are. Come on, dummies. Okay.
I need to clean my weapon.
Nice. So, oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. We can still... Do I need the snowy saber cat pelts? I don't know. So, alright, so Soul Cloak is the one that's winning out. So it takes precedence over Zakrisos and Is that Dindulad? Of course it is. Man, I'm telling you, either the Dindulad settings from Lexi's need to be revamped, or Dindulad itself is having some issues with some of their later updates. The downside is if you're running the 3.0 alpha, you need to use like the latest version. Pickpocketing, huh? And of course, you know, the downside to that is later versions are kind of screwy. I know there's a way up here. I've done this many, many times. Level 1, you can come here and get a staff of fireballs. See right here? Ooh. Trident of the Cairn. The Rear Guard, Eastern Dwemer Battle Axe. Steel Mace. Looks like, alright, so yeah, normally laying up against this is a Staff of Fireballs. But that's fine. Trident of the Cairn. Drains the target's soul energy with magic damage. Has no effect while in the Soul Cairn or when used against Daedra or the corporeal undead. Especially effective against ghosts and soul-powered machines. Well, ain't that cool? Save. So it looks like they swapped that out. It used to be laying right up against the tree. This is a legacy thing, I would imagine, right? Yeah. Dragonborn Museum, CC Hall of Wonders. Withered Shrub, yep. Okay, well, we got something even better. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's cool. Although it looks like a great sword. Wow, it's expensive. Kind of ethereal, too. That's a neat looking model. Almost like Elven and Glass and I guess maybe a little bit of Ebony? Dark Elven, if anything? That's kind of cool. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Let's get Whirlwind Sprint back on since we're coming this way. Oof. Iron. Let's mine that. Hey, Mama Bear! I had problems in my game when I ran Dindulad. The road textures were floating. I disabled Dindulad and fixed it. Yeah, somebody in Gamer Poets was having trouble running ACMOS, the map, to get to get this. See how I have mine? See how you can zoom in and everything? And what they were having was like, it was like this whole area wasn't showing the trees. It showed the map, but it looked like it had like, see where the green land area is, not the mountains, but everything else was like, it looked like a white fog was over it. So we were trying to explain them, and I guess over on the forums, Shesin explained exactly like what the issue was. So with like floating road stuff, like you're talking about, like the cobbles are a little bit raised off the ground, like almost waist height, right? Sometimes the leaves can do it too. One of the few things can cause that. First and foremost is Dindulad 3 is a very intensive file, meaning it will likely be the largest resource file in your setup if you run 3.0 alpha. So what happens is, in certain areas of this game, the video RAM will spike, and if you don't have the proper page file set to basically take memory from your RAM, it'll basically stay floating, and you'll either get an ILS when you try to go through a door, or it will straight freeze on you at some point. Like, I've had it happen to me, even with this, I've had it spike to well over 24. Now, Lexi's by default, right? Like cause I'm running basically a very on guide. Basically, the only thing I've gone off guide with is I switched the main menu replacer to my own with the music. So I basically switched out Lexi's, and there's no problem with that because there's no plugins. And I added in the gear that you see me in, the alchemy vestments, and the other armor that I started with, the robes. But that's it. So I'm pretty much on guide. Yeah, it's exactly how they were. Waist height, yeah. So what's happening there is, in certain areas, this happens in the Rift. This can happen in Falkreath, and occasionally in certain parts of Whiterun. They're the most common. Now, that's not to say it won't happen elsewhere, but when you run 3 alpha, this is with the occlusion file too, right? So when you have like expert equals 1, LOD 32 equals 1 in the any setting, right? That's when that happens, because if you don't set that up, then you won't have the occlusion ESP. which is the whole reason you would run Dindulad 3 in the first place. Let me see if I can show you here real quick. You probably already know, but for anybody that's curious, where is my... So under my mod tools, Dindulad 3, go to the edit scripts, go to Dindulad, and it's going to be the SSEINI file. Let me open this in Notepad, and I'll do it right here. So at the very beginning, expert is going to equal 0. What you're going to do is you're going to set it to 1 for expert law gen. This is for advanced mode, and this is how Lexi has this set up. But this is the whole purpose behind even using Dindulad 3. If you're not going to set this to 1, there's no point in even running this. Just run the older version of Dindulad. You can run this expert at 0, and you should be fine. And then the other one here is level 32 for the map, right? Because that's what LOD 32 basically is. These BTO files. Set it to 1 to generate LOD level 32. 32 is identical to LOD level 16, but without any billboard trees. This basically means you have to generate your terrain LOD and then your object LOD separately. Meaning you're going to run SSE LOD gen first, but you're only going to tick terrain. Right, and that's when you're going to run something like ACMOS. You're going to run SSE LOD gen for the terrain LOD. Immediately after that, so here's my output for that. It's right off my D drive. I've got a special one. This is the archive. I always hold on to a copy. You can see it's like, what's that? 683 megabytes. It's the meshes and textures. That's all it is. Right. Dindulad by, I think because I still have the archives for this, right? Is almost 3 gig. Now the way to reduce this when you're running Dindulad is you're going to have to scale back on some of your settings. If it's spiking your VRAM, because that's essentially what it is your video card's running out of memory. So even on higher, and it's an engine limitation thing with the game. If you go like ultra everything, you're regardless of like what card you run, you could have like a 4090 or an XTX like I have, and with like 24 gig, you're gonna come across a chance where it might do that, right? Anything less than that, when I was on my 4070 and then my 4070 Ti, they're both 12 gig cards. That happened more often than not, which is why like a lot of people who had 12 to 16 gig cards that were running Lexis were saying, yeah, like the guy just feels heavy, but so many people were saying we're having floating this, like the road is floating or the leaves are floating, or they're like, you could see them raising off the ground. And then as soon as I see that, I know like if I try to make a save, that's it. It's done for. You're gonna have like infinite loading, or it's just gonna crash out on you. Most of the time it's gonna just be ILS. Whether you try to walk through a door, I mean you could continue to play and like go through combat, but there's no point to that because you physically won't be able to save. But this is how you do that. So if you wanted to scale back on that, if you didn't want expert, you could put that to 0 and be okay. You could set level 32 to equal 0, and you could run it normally. You're not going to need SSE LOD gen, but it sort of defeats the purpose of running this Dindulad 3. Yeah, so you have the occlusion included. Okay, yeah. So that's probably what it is. The person that we were attempting to help was basically trying to get ACM OS, so like a clear map of Skyrim and other worlds with the roads add-on. So see how I have like my roads here? So Dindulad 3 by default won't add these. You have to use ACM OS, which I think is like it's been at version 4 the whole time. There's no, version 4 is perfectly fine. I use it all the time on my personal setups. It looks identical to this. See how you have the detailed roads? And if you were running northern roads, this would look dirt. They wouldn't have the cobble. You could see the tiny cobbles here, right? Or if you were running anything else that wasn't Northern Roads and it wasn't Blended Roads, it would be whatever that is. Because that's the way that this map is designed to look, right? The trees on the map are what you've got modded in your game. That's the way that it's set up, right? Mods in your game. Like if I go to the College of Winterhold, or like let's look at Winterhold in general. You could see Winterhold's modded with the Great City Winterhold. You could see the road coming in is modded. You could see the walls on the outside plus the structure. This is all modded. This shows up on your map, right? Same thing with the college. I mean, these are probably the easiest places, and besides this in Solitude, you could see that this is clearly obscures, right? Same thing with this. You could see the Dragonborn Museum, the gallery, right? The safe house is now on. So, you could see the entrance. There's the Blue Palace. There's the main entrance. You'd come up here. And then once the Devavesa is here, the Devavesa will show up. But they were having an issue where they couldn't get the roads. And so I know it was user error. I know it was an install issue, so I pointed them towards Lexi's, but they commented on Michael's Dindulad tutorial. And like they basically said that Shesin called them an idiot. And I'm like, Michael knows Shesin personally, and I know Shesin through modding, and I've never once, like, Shesin deals in like facts, how to fix things, how to solve things, but that's it. And so like we didn't call the person out, but we basically proved that like no, in fact there was no anything. And he's basically trying to say like the mod wasn't working. With no facts to back it up, and then to call it an author, basically slandering them, saying stuff you can't do stuff like that. It's even for myself, like if something goes wrong, typically it's user error. I screw up all the time, except I can learn real quick how to fix it, so that if other people have it, I can show them. I get a sip of my coffee here. But I like it. They basically didn't want to do the work, is what we all sort of gathered from it. They're like, yeah, I don't want to, like, they basically said, I'm a novice when it comes to modding. It's like, okay, but yeah, I pointed you in the direction of, like, steps, how to follow it. Like, you just have to read, right? Like, it's, read the mod page, you're, like, there's not even much to like ACMOS or this map. It's not rocket science. It's not even hard to set up. It will increase your VRAM. So, tangent. Tangent. Where are we heading to? Solitude, yeah? Oof. It's the old man's climbing down the cliff here. Hey, so where we were before. Sprint.
Restoration's
You know what?
a
I
great
keep
skill to have.
forgetting to buy
I feel safer already traveling with you.
I keep forgetting to buy Drop Zone. Here, let's do this. Oops. Alright. Mr. Honor Guard, you're dismissed. Are you the last one? You can't be. There's got to be another one. Well, we'll find out in a second. Where's Thoger going? You okay? My dear, come on.
Hey,
What are you thinking?
the headquarters of the Legion. It feels, what's the word? Nostalgic.
That's what I figured it was. User error. I'm still very new to doing my own modding. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you ever have questions about anything, if I can answer it, I'll be more than happy to help you out. I obviously don't know everything, but I've been doing this on PC for, what are we on, 8 years? And before that it was console modding, so I'm familiar with a lot of stuff.
I'm bored. Let's play a game.
Dindalad,
I'm not playing with you, Kai.
it tends to confuse a lot of people because the fact that it's a program you have to run. It's an executable. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now where is this person?
Concentrate. The
Looks like they're
battlefield is full of
outside.
distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your target.
Really? We're gonna have to get up and go around. Which means all the way up here. Can we get around? We should be able to, right? I never come up here. Oh, yeah. I legit never come up here. So much so that I forgot about it. Alright. This is the guy. This is Castav. Where's Thogra? There she is. Castav?
What?
Is your name Castav?
What do you want? I'm busy.
Well, then I'll be brief. We're looking for someone. You'll help us find him.
Oh, really? Who? And more importantly, why?
Should I tell him? I'm gonna let Thogra speak.
And who is that orc?
I've got this. Don't worry, I'll be diplomatic.
Diplomatic.
Listen here, you little pissant. You know you're in league with the Bosma. Tell us where he is, and maybe I won't have to play skip rope with your guts.
Wow, that's diplomatic. I like it.
How can you know that? Who are you? No matter. Coming here was a big mistake.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Well, he got a shot in. Because I didn't have him out.
Yeah?
Well, we gotta check his body for
Talk
clues
later.
there. Hey, he's got a diary. I'll take that. Let's read his diary. That's always fun. What was it? Ah, jeez. Castav's diary. Most of Castav's diary consists of pompous ramblings and laments about unworthy rivals being promoted over him. Some entries contain small hints about Castav's association with a man he calls my friend P. But you find no information that could help you track down your quarry. Castav was clearly careful not to implicate himself, even in a personal journal. Only the last entry is less oblique, and the shaky handwriting betrays the author's nervousness. Entry 89. Haven't heard back from my friend P. I wish he wasn't so cavalier about some things. I can't shake off the feeling that I'm in danger. That scar-faced man who asked me about P, what does he know? Who's he working for? Where did he disappear to? I'm beginning to regret my decision to associate with P. Of course, the extra income is appreciated, but this kind of tension can't be good for my nerves. I've been spending most of my time up on the battlements, waiting for a messenger from P. Soon enough, someone is bound to notice. Unfortunately, it's too late to do anything about it. I get the feeling that P wouldn't be pleased if I decided to cut him off. He might even decide to start cutting things off too. Literally. I do hope he responds soon, though. I hate waiting. I bet he knows that, the cursed bastard. I bet he thinks it's very funny. Oblivion take them all. Where is that messenger? Huh. Alright, well. So he kind of knew. What do you think, Thogra?
He's, really dead then.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. Yeah. Now, there's nothing on him that would tell us where to go next.
Damn. What are we going to do?
Talk to for...
Well, well, the boss isn't going to like this.
Ooh, boss? Who might that be? Who are you and who might that be?
You're a nosy one, Shaveskin. That is not very good.
This shouldn't take long.
Jesus. Ice Mage's robes? Hey, they're sneaking. Red Hand Bandit Hideout, Staff of Ice Storms. Fuck yeah. We'll just make her naked there. Jeez. Letter to Kastav. The more I'm watching Thogra in your build, I'm thinking I may have to add her to my... Yeah, oh, I absolutely love her. Absolutely love her. I'm sure like if I used her like too much, I'd get sick of like the quest. But this is like sort of the first that the quest is really... Like you could do it earlier, obviously, but... I wanted to get used to her as a follower just to see how she did, because like if she wasn't good in combat or like she was overpowered or underpowered, I probably would have cut her loose by now. But she seems fine. She seems to be very well adapted. So, my favorite part about her is the dialogue. She says just enough. She never says too little. The voicing is damn near perfect out of any follower I've ever used, including Inigo. Yeah. No complaints whatsoever, and I haven't seen any glitches yet with her. I know, knock on wood, right? Castab, it's cute how you think you can dictate terms to me. Your request for a meeting is denied. If people are beginning to figure out you're in my pocket, it's because you insist on meeting with me in public whenever you run into the slightest problem. From now on, if you want to pick up your pay, you'll be coming to me. If you want to whine about your worthless life, I dearly advise you to refrain, because I'm running out of patience for your idiocy. We've set up a hiding place in the hills above Broken Ore Grotto. Of course it's above Broken Ore Grotto. In the cellar of a ruined manor house. Nothing remains of the house itself, so look for a trapdoor. Oh, and I've posted a lookout, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll have the time to introduce yourself before you're cut down. Signed, your owner. P.S. The next time you want me to murder someone for you, please provide more details than imperial and ugly. If that's all I have to go on, I shall have to kill quite a few people in solitude, yourself included. Don't tempt me. Wow. Alright. Well.
I'm listening.
Looky what I found.
A letter from the Bosma. Ah, let me see it. In the hills above Broken Ore Grotto.
Yep.
We have him now. After so much time,
She
I
has
can
something for
hardly
me.
believe it. Thank you.
Oh, she gave me some gems.
Thank you. Come on, let's crash this little party.
Yo, I'm game for that.
Yes? You think it's true? How about the dragons coming back from the dead?
Alright. Let's drop a save bomb. Can we, Yeah, no. While we're here, let's, let's go to Stabile and see if I can get the drop zone spell. She may sell it. Ah. Oof. Wow, I'm still on my Oblivion controls. Like, they're not much different than Skyrim, but some of the keybinds I'm swapping to. I'm doing some extras. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream Skyrim or Oblivion today, to be honest. Alright, let's see. She's in her room. God, I love this interior.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General Tullius?
Yep, here she
There are
is.
some issues we must speak about.
And we've got the sneak enchant finally. Because what's her nuts had it on. So let's do this. Destruction's 1,000. Oops. What's the other one? Resto. We could sell that to her. Alright, let me swap to my barter necklace. Stabile.
What is this? You'd better have a damn good reason for being here, or I'll call the guards.
Oh, she actually gave me a good line there. What? What's your problem? Aside from me
Nothing.
waking you up.
I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
You have a vampire problem? Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
You don't think so? Yeah. Can you train me in destruction?
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Yeah, so not that good, huh? Let's see. Yeah, aren't you worried about that petitioner, what the petitioner said about Wolfskull Cave?
Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type.
Alright. Let's do business. What do you have?
Take a look.
Fair enough. Yo! I heard that. O'Malley. What up, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How'd the stream go today? Back to Skyrim, huh? Yeah, I heard that as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure like what I was gonna play when I went live today. We did Oblivion yesterday for like 8 hours. I started a new character 2 days ago, and we're playing sort of like a Dark Knight style. So like something I almost never do. I love this style, but like heavy armor, I almost never wear heavy armor. Long swords, block, and magic skills.
Welcome.
But
to
this
the
is my main.
Brotherhood.
Yo, Repsack plays games. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to Into the Shadows. Yeah, this is my main. Skyrim's pretty much what I do. I create mods for it. This is a modded setup. Obviously, this is like 1,400 mods, so it's not the largest I've done, but this is a legacy setup, and it's a Reachman. So we started off, obviously as a Breton, as a member of the Forsworn faction in the Reach. He is a staff and shield mage. We are playing on legendary, and wait till you see how powerful he is. I think O'Malley knows. O'Malley's probably seen him. Skyrim's my main as well. Oblivion more on Sunday, Monday. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I am a... Skyrim is pretty much it. Basically Bethesda titles. It's pretty much all I play, although occasionally I'll go back and I'll play like a old school RPG or JRPG or something like that, but that's pretty much it. I don't do like Fallout stuff or anything like that because like I'm more fantasy than gun stuff. But yeah, Skyrim's my main. But I'm an author. I make mods. I mod the shit out of this. I have a ton of fucking hours in this game. Who is the character or follower? Oh, this guy here? So this is Kaldor Thorn. I'll show you Kaldor in a second. We're actually looking for the what is it? Drop zone? Drop zone. And I want to be able to sell her this because we don't have a need for this and it weighs 25. Oh, good. She could buy that. We need the steel mace. We need that. And there's something else I picked up. Oh yeah, these two things. Don't need that. Any other? Okay, that's fine. All right, Stabile. Much appreciated, my dear. Let's see. Let's get drop zone on the favorites. Also,
clever hunters.
All right.
More clever than you. Definitely.
So here he is. He's an older gentleman. I'll take off his Reachman's cloak. Yeah, staff, and he's in robes. Although this set does have a light armored variant. We are going extreme glass cannon. He does summons, but you could put this build together by level 27 with Ordinator. It's not hard to put together. Like, you need Ordinator, Apocalypse, and Odin. That's basically it. So, like, pretty much what everybody plays, Enyrim. The beginning's going to be a little difficult for you if you're not used to staff gameplay. So allow yourself to use basic destruction. You're going to want to pick an element. Obviously, we picked lightning for this character, but from the beginning, he was able to cast flames, frostbite, and sparks. Conjuration is probably the bread and butter of this, along with shield. Destruction, and you can see I've got 15 perks just sitting here. There's nowhere to put them in. Restoration isn't even a factor. The only reason why I have anything beyond mastery is because I had so many perks just sitting here burning a hole in my pocket that I decided to, and restoration will level up. I decided to go Edgewalker, Respite, Descending Light, and these things do stack with, we're about to get Mage Ward at 80. They stack with your ward from Spellbreaker, right? Very magic resistant, but he can also take a hit because we've got 3 of these honor guards that'll pop out, right? You only need a base of 250 magicka. Everything else goes right into health and right into stamina at a 3-to-1 ratio. The honor guards, for each one, they lower the enemy's magic resistance by 25%. So when I have all 3 out and I'm in the fray, they have 75% weakness to my shock spells. My shock spells come from my staves, and I use the staff enchanter inside the safe house. I do have Mirax staff, right? This is something I'll go to. I have Nelot staff, which I bought from. This is basically chain lightning with a stagger effect. It's pretty nice, although it is very, very slow. The best one that I have is Stormwall. This is like Wall of Storms on the ground, but in the staff form. You don't need to spray it on the ground. You can spray this right on your enemy. It's the same thing. It's just like the Sparks spell. And so here's where it gets fun. It doesn't matter what shield. You could pick a basic iron shield, right? Here's where the fun happens. Enchanting and block are the 2 major skills of this. At level 6, which I've found out is the very earliest you could take the perk, you're going to want to get the Spell Scribe perk in Enchanting at 40, right? This is very easy to attain, okay? What it does is it gives you a power, and whatever damaging target spell that you're able to dual cast, right? Be it destruction, something damaging and destruction, anything else that's damaging, you got to be able to dual cast it. You can store it in your weapon or your shield.
To the Brotherhood.
Yo, Lord Roden, appreciate the follow. So what I did is I hooked up a touch spell from Odin, like a shock touch spell, because it's insta hit. The touch spells do more damage than the non-touch, like the projectile-based spells. And the other thing is, like, if I were to use like Thunderbolt has a really good chance to actually, when you bash with your shield, physically just go right past your enemy, like go right through them. because lightning hits immediately. Unlike, say, Ice Spike or Firebolt. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So watch my shield. Ready? I'm gonna bash with it.
Steward, I have an idea that
See
might
the
help to
see the
bolster
lightning
morale of
effect?
our people in this difficult time. I think we shall have a grand
That's
parade
instantaneous.
and let General Tull-
All you have to do is be able to dual cast. So what I did is I hooked up Storm Hand. See how it says 123 points of shock? That's bashed on your shield. Now,
March his troops from the Blue
this
Palace
is if I were to
Castle
cast
Tower.
it. Let's go to shield handling. So with Perks of Valhalla block, it changes the block tree, but you still have the basic perks. You could do this with Standard Ordinator, but I recommend this one. You're going to want to take Skull Rattler as soon as possible because the first rank of this, Bashing does 5 times damage. At rank 2 at skill 80, Bashing does 15 times as much damage. That stacks on top of your Spell Scribe ability. You'll see it in combat. Like I said, we're playing on Legendary. You're going to want to take Mocking Blow because every time you Power Bash, it reduces their damage by 20%, which fades over 10. But this stacks. So if you bash, say, like 4 or 5 times, their damage is reduced by 100%. At least 80, maybe 100%, and until they start falling off. But by then they're dead. You could bash them to death, right? Dragon Tail has a chance to knock them down and disarm them. I mean, it's 30% chance, but it's something, right? Obviously, you want quick reflexes for the slow time. If you want to take Torch Bash, you could take this because it does 10 times as much fire damage and causes... And this stacks with Skull Rattler, by the way. So that's 10 times multiplied by 15 times. Not added to, but multiplied. So you're 10 times by 15 times fire damage, and they flee if they don't die with the torch. Right? This one here is for weapons. So if you like a two-handed sword or two-handed weapon, it's just a straight up 25%. Otherwise, you probably won't need anything else. But Unwavering Defense, it damages their stamina when you block. Elemental Protection is what it is. You get a 50% redux. Block Runner is what it is. Move at full speed. Dragon Blow, chance to knock him to the ground. Synergizes with Dragon Tail. And Unstoppable Force, you're able to sprint. And then, of course, the coup de grace, Stoneheart. You cannot be staggered at all by power attacks while bashing or while blocking. This is where it's at with this guy. Now, in enchanting, there are, like, if you go up this left side, this is basically if you're doing a Gandalf staff and sword build. But I'm not. I'm doing a very specific shield. But you still need some of the perks, specifically Staff Channeler, only to gain a small amount of enchanting while using a staff. You're going to totally not even use this weapon drain because you don't use weapons, but you need staff recharge. This is going to make or break a lot because staves will run through charges pretty easily. And then it's just going up the other side to get Spell Scribe, and then whenever you can, take Power Echoes. This is just so it activates twice. Right? Then it's just go up the center till you at least get Arcane Nexus. You're going to probably get to Miracle too, but, you know, you at least want to have 2 enchants. But that's basically it. Alteration's pretty simple. Just take 3 in Mage Armor. You're going to take Willox. This is a key perk because you're going to have your armor. So, like, Oak Flesh through Ebony Flesh. Once that procs off, you're going to have... you're going to take the ability in here where it's the charge redux. I think it's 20% less charge redux. And then you're going to fortify health regen. I think it's 1%. And anything else is really at your disposal, whichever other one you want. But that's what I chose. Then you just go up the center. Resistances, I chose Fire and Frost because I've already got stuff for shock. Attributes, I actually did this to stamina. Because if it was base, it would go towards Magicka, and then I'd have less to do it, but it doesn't. So and then nullifier, so that enemies can't regen their magic and stamina. So and of course using shock, you're just, stealing magic from them. That includes dragons, so they can't breathe. Very little in destruction. You'd basically need at least one or two, and you'd need dual casting. That's an absolute must, right? Once I could probably take this. Watch, this is going to make it even better since we're at 86. We'll take Force of Nature. We're going to take Elemental Specialization. I'm going to choose Shock. It's going to be 15% more. Spells and effects. Your staffs are effects. They're not spells. Shock. And of course I could take this, but spells only. We don't use spells, so I don't even need this. You do want to take Ionized Path because this is spells and effects. The only other thing in any of the trees that are effects are up here, like Show Them All. Shock, spells, and effects. Drain 50%. But it's not worth spending 8 perks, in my opinion. Right? 1, 2, 3. Well, it'd be 4 at this point. Twitch plus me, welcome in. 15, why not 16? Right? Yeah, this is like an absolute beast of a build. And like I said, you could put this build together. I had 3 perks into Speechcraft, so it looked like a level 30 build by the time he's like fully done. But you could get this fully done by level 27. It's not very hard to set. It really is just what you want to prioritize, right? Like I said, with Restoration, with Odin, Grand Healing becomes a concentration spell. So you really only need the 2 Mastery just to get the cost down to 50%. That's it. You don't need dual casting. You don't need this. We don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 perks here that I'll be taking. You don't need those 10. Restoration is a total option, but since we're not using alchemy, I recommend it. Right? Conjuration, absolutely go Atronox. Don't take unless you want to do the Bone Collector stuff, which I don't recommend. And for as much as you may want to do a Necromancer style with this, I highly advise against it because they're not very reliable. Atronox and Summons absolutely are. You don't even need dual casting. Actually, I took dual casting early thinking it does increase their effectiveness and cost, but having them single cast is so much easier. You are going to want to take Pact Magic. Destruction spells and effects. This synergizes with your staff damage. So for each friendly within 30 feet, my staffs do 30% more damage. Up to 30. You're going to take Edge of Oblivion. This is the double-edged sword of this whole thing. For those that have taken it, you know. When you don't have any minions out, you're gimped. On Legendary, that means you're dead. Sometimes even when I have minions out, I'm still dead because I am a glass cannon. I use Ebony Flesh. But they last 50% longer. You're absolutely going to want to take potency. You're absolutely going to... This is a must for your summons. For that 50% magic resist and 300 points of armor. Regardless of what you choose, which element you go into, or Dremora. And absolutely take Unleash Hell. March of Oblivion is not needed, but if you have 250 base, absolutely take it for your third minion. I find myself just usually casting 2. But that's the way to go. That's the easiest way to do it. There is nothing else. Speech, like I said, I had 3. Now I have 4 in it, but this isn't even needed. So there's another 4 perks you can save. Other than that, nothing in Sneak. Nothing in One-Handed, although I started with a sword. It's all shield and staff, nothing in heavy. Even smithing, you don't need anything, but because I'm doing Legacy of the Dragonborn, see, I can start putting some extra perks in there. All you really need with this, if you want to do smithing, is the base craftsmanship and arcane, so that you can improve Spellbreaker or whatever shield you choose. That's it. 2 perks, right? Anything else is totally up to you. You want to make it a level 40 or 50 build? be my guest. I've got extra perks in here. We're level 60, but I'm playing Legacy, so let's see. What can we take? This is going to be heavy armor. Heavy armor. Because everybody's wearing heavy armor. And my shield is heavy armor. And I could take the other one here. Eventually I'll take exotic and planar. I still have 11 perks left. Right? That's it. Crazy. So then,
Fine idea.
obviously the Staff of Magnus is what it is. I'll show you what I'm wearing. Just a basic fur backpack. He does shout, even though he's a Reachman. He can worship Daedra. He can worship divines if he wants to. He can worship whomever. Religion's not a huge part of this build. The fact that I started him as a Reachman sort of gave him a little flexibility for A, his morality, B, who you like to worship. I know if you had Winter Sun in, you could probably make the build a little more interesting. I'm not running Winter Sun on this build because it's not a full RP religion based, etc., etc. But if you wanted to use, I guess, what's the other one called? Pilgrim? Is the other religion mod that's pretty popular? If you wanted to use either one, I mean, obviously I recommend Winter Sun because of the effects. But so we put a Talos amulet on here just for the shout cooldown. Some box pouches, a little extra carry weight. These really aren't needed, but you know, to have them. I'm still running the Mage's Circlet. I haven't been able to. Well, I can make something better. I just haven't felt the need to. He's already powerful enough. Here's where it gets fun. With Warmonger's Armory, you can and the patch for Belfast and Quivers, obviously. It's sort of the one reason to play with the mod. You could take the Dragon Priest masks and put them on your back left and back right. So I got Otar early on. Obviously, there's no armor rating with it. And it's Fire, Frost, and Shock resist by 30%, which is pretty freaking good to stack with the Breton or Reachman. And it also casts an elemental, so they get a second effect that's not part of the base. If I reverted this back to a base mask, which you can do over and over again, like say you tried it out and you didn't want like the mask, you could convert it back to whatever armor, like just right at a forge. It's pretty easy. It just requires the mask, I think, and like a leather strip. Then obviously these are my boots, so basically expert down costs 25% less, and you could ignore the magic regen. That's all one enchant. So it's basically that and shock resist, so shock's at 47. My cloak, again, shock resist 36, magic resist 22. My gloves are, I have to make new gloves. I think I'm gonna go do that now, actually. Magic regen. That's all the same enchant. And then Magicka by 47. The hood, Conjuration Destruction. Just simple cost redux. And that's going to help your staff charges. And it's also going to help your summons, because you're going to have some pretty good summons. But the destruction is the main one here. Reachman's Vest, this is what I use Miracle on. So anything expert and down was 25% less. You could ignore the regen, even though it says 195. We don't care about magic regen. I threw armor rating on it for the second enchant and health by 78 for the third enchant. That's Miracle. I am still running the Ring of the Viper Eye. We picked this up at level 1 or 2 in Harmingstall. And I felt no need to change it out because A, it looks cool. It's a nice silver ring with a green emerald. And this is the base enchant. Magic resist. Well, it's 10 and 15, but I've got the attunement perk, so. Movement speed by 11, magic resist by 16. Perfectly fine. Obviously, Zakrisos is the other mask. This makes your staff damage 25% better. So it is on the back right. And then, of course, Spellbreaker is what it is. Quite amazing. And that's my build. Yeah, Warmonger and Bellquiver is the combo. Yeah, let me show you here. So, let me check it out. So, there are a few. So, see the Loremonger tweaks? Let me see if it's linked here. It should be linked here. Here. Belt-worn Dragon Priest Mask from Warmonger Armory. This is another one you can use, but I think there's a different one. Oh, this one. I'm sorry, my bad. And Apophis, the only reason why is because I run this mod. There's no plugin, I don't think, for this one. Yeah. So, you're going to want a couple files. The Dragon Priest Mask loose, and the extra Priest Mask. Right. And neither one has a plugin. All it is just textures. This one now has a BSA. But this is it. So basically, this is going to allow you to put the masks. It's going to take away the armor rating, but it's going to allow you to put them, even if they had an armor rating, which I'm glad it takes it away. It doesn't interfere with like mage armor spells, because you're not physically wearing it. You're just attaching it to a belt, right? So I'm glad they're at 0 AR, but it's literally any Dragon Priest mask, you know, and they look cool with this overhaul. And of course, what I like to add is what's the mod? The one that lets you see the eye slits. You can have the larger slits or the smaller slits, and I choose the smaller slits because it looks way better. Way, way better. I think this is larger. Let's see if the picture is smaller. There is an option. Oh, maybe that's the larger one. But yeah, Apophysis. Apophysis? Wow, I can't even pronounce that. But then here's Apophysis DPM Warmonger Army compatibility patch. Let loot sort it. You should be fine. Warmongers is a fantastic mod anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I never wear them either. Unless I get them early on and it's part of a character build that I'm doing similar. But that's it. And they don't even really clip.
However,
I would suggest I'm having more clipping with my backpack. They actually are off this pretty good.
Fighting battles against the
I mean, you could see it clipping into the. If I didn't have the bedroll, obviously, it'd be,
Parade
you
would
know.
make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin.
But you know, I have a cloak,
Here in the palace.
and
Oh,
nobody's
very
looking
well.
down there anyway.
I can see there's no
See?
changing your stubborn Nord mind.
But there he is.
When this war is won, I will have my
Let's
parade.
let's make a save. Sorry about the long-winded, but I like to explain when people are coming in that if they're curious, I can get the build out of the way. Spellbreaker's fantastic. The only thing I don't have is I don't have an artifact overhaul because this variation of Lexi's just plain doesn't have one. But she's going back to Zims. She had Reliquary in there until that whole debacle with Reliquary happened. And she, I guess, had her old file from Zims. So luckily we'll be going back to that. And I'm real happy about that. This is also Legacy 6. So, the current version. What did I want to make? I wanted to make, oh, we got some extra money. I think it was the gloves, wasn't it?
setting up a place like...
Let's check. Reachman gloves. Yeah.
This was a good idea, considering how much of Skyrim's history we see.
Interesting. I think, is it the tanning rack? Maybe I don't have the right stuff. Okay.
I, for one, am
There
just
we go.
glad
2
you're not
leather
going
and
to
some
shove
strips.
priceless artifacts into some dusty old cupboard anymore.
That's right, we're not doing it. Do I have an enchanting potion? I should. Oh yeah, we do. Quality. Do I have something for hand? I do have sapphire for hands and feet. Alright, let's go. No, let's back out. So let me see what's on this now, just because I want the same enchantment. I need something to make. Alright, so magic goes increased, and then it's the restoration one. Got it, got it, got it. And we'll go sapphire hands and feet. And this is going to be the black gem. Magic. Bam. Cool. Now that's going to make all of my... So let's see here. So grand healing is now costing me 27. And when I swap this over... Grand healing is costing me 9. Jeez. Alright, save. We could put all the leather back in, because we don't need it. Oh, and 2 saber cat snow pelts. Cool. What was I doing? Oh, we were gonna put a couple things in the museum. Then we're gonna go do Thogra's quest. Because Thogra she's pretty cool. We like her. She's the new favorite follower. I absolutely love her. Ah, son of a bitch.
It's hard to believe that we found everything here.
I have to use this up here. Notice everything's missing. I knew this was going to happen. I was waiting for it. Oh. Where's the chest? That's the supply order. Oh, I can't even do this. Lydia, come here, my dear. Oh, you know what? I have carry weight. Let's get out. I don't want to do this quest yet. Oh, we're just gonna leave. Anna, welcome. How's it going? We'll sell this off at one of the shops, like gloves. All right, Thogra's Revenge. Find Paragorn. Paragorn's up here somewhere. We're gonna have to go up and under the... No, it's by Broken Ore Grotto, so... Pretty spry for an old man. Yeah, the museum was just robbed. So. We want to go this way. Let's see. Needs are pretty good. We're getting a little thirsty. That's okay. Had a very nice day out with my auntie, and now I'm exhausted. Good to hear. I mean, aside from the exhaust, I mean, it's probably a good exhaustion, yeah?
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
They are, aren't they? So yeah, staff of scatter shocks. The nice thing too is that they I almost never have to recharge anything. It's a rarity when that happens. Rogard?
Come, I haven't got all day.
Okay. I haven't got all day either. Let's get Cyclone ready. Cyclone is sort of my my go-to with this character. I was using on Unrelenting Force. We do have Dragonborn Force, which will actually kill people. Here, let me just make sure I show you guys. Yeah, we are playing on Legendary. But wait do you see? It's sort of ridiculous how powerful he can be. Considering he's wearing robes, and we're using a staff. We get out Sans Torch for some protection. We want to go up to there-ish. This probably isn't the best way to go, but well, it's leading me right to where I need to be, I think. I'm also gonna need some snowberries.
You chose conjuration? Ugh. Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
Oh, they aggroed. Something's aggroed. These are the Black Bloods. They won't attack you if you're not doing the quest, which is pretty cool. Oh, we really haven't been on this side of the map yet.
You want a piece of dead already?
Yeah, it just straight up kills them.
How about that?
How about that? I love her. She's so good. Let's go, Thogra. Yeah, Thogra has become my new favorite follower mod. Hands down. Hands down, she's damn near perfect. Huh. There's a lookout. Watch this, ready?
This shouldn't take long.
Check this out.
I'll try.
Do you see the lightning? I just bashed him on Legendary. With not even a fully smithed up Spellbreak. Well, it's at Legendary, but it's only at 50. Like, my smithing is only at... Let's see what my smithing's at. Not much. 62. Smithing has a long way to go for me. Where is she? There she is.
Hey.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
She seems ready. I've never done this. It's Thogra. Yo, there he is. Huh. Don't mind if I do. Paragorn Red Hand.
What is it? Ah, visitors. How positively unexpected. I do hope you killed that useless lookout of mine. Otherwise, I shall be forced to do it myself.
Prepare to die, scum. My name is Togra Gramur, and I'm here for your head.
I'm sorry. Is that supposed to mean anything to me?
Be silent. Malakath will grind your bones for what you did to my husband, you filthy cannibal.
Really? Are you sure it was me? I don't usually eat orcs. No matter how you prepare them, there's always an aftertaste of dung.
I'll wipe that smile off your face, rat!
You bore me, pigface. How about your friend?
I gotta see what level is. What's he at? Oh, he's level 60. Oh, he's gonna get his ass kicked with that 804. You better have a pretty good back. Oh god, level 19.
There.
Oh, be talking about me. Level 5,
Yes,
yes. This
I'm
guy's
talking
fucked.
to you. I have a proposition.
Yep.
Kill this swine for me, and I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, how about no? Move to attack him.
As you wish. Kill the intruders!
Over here.
Do I have blood on my face?
Yeah, we knew how that was gonna end. Flawless diamond, huh? Weakness to frost. Letter to Paragon. Oh, he's got his own armor. Okay. Magic resistance. Carry weight. Gloves. One-handed. And sneak. Weathered Gladius. Let's read the letter before we talk to her. I need to talk to you. I think someone knows I work for you. Some Imperial lout with a face like a fist came over asking questions. I gave him the runaround, but I'm worried. Can you send someone to find him and shut his mouth? I don't need our association becoming public knowledge. Thank you very much. On that topic, can I ask you to refrain from informing me about all the details of your group's activities? You pay me to turn a blind eye, and I feel I'll be a lot better at it if I don't know all about the murders, or the kidnappings, or the skooma trade, or the cannibalism. Please, for the sake of DeBella's shining assets, can you please stop telling me about the cannibalism? It puts me off my own food. And we finally got a good cook at the castle, too. I know you like to have your little amusements. I'm just saying I'll be a lot more useful to you if I'm not linked to your group. Please give it some thought. Let me know when we can meet. Your friend Kay. Thogra.
I can't believe it.
So, how do you feel?
I feel happy and sad and tired and everything else in the world. I feel free.
Yeah, I imagine you would. Yeah, I hope it brings you some peace.
It already has, my friend. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. But there is one more thing I'd like to do, if we have the time.
Okay, what is it?
They have an altar to Malakath in Lagershbar. I'd like to go there, pay my respects. Maybe offer the bastard's head as a sacrifice.
Lagershbar, huh?
Well, maybe an ear. I suppose an ear will be easier to carry.
I mean, we could carry the head. I have lots of carry space. Yeah, if it's important to you, we'll get there.
Thank you, my friend. It means a lot to me.
Is she going right there, or? Yeah, we'll take everything here. Yeah, look at this. They have a chopping block and look at that child's doll. Whoa!
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
Bloody foot wraps? I don't think I've ever seen bloody foot wraps. Obviously we've seen bloody rags, but... Wow. Yeah, that guy was scum.
Hey, someone had to take it, right? Oh, thank goodness. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. I thought I was gonna die in here.
I didn't even realize there was... Yeah, well, you're safe now. We're not far from Solitude.
Thank the divines.
Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. Here,
The
take
bloody
this
foot
with
wraps?
my thanks.
Ring of major recovery. Okay. Oh. Sultry Argonian Bard, huh? We have the other ones. We have Cyrodiil brandy. What's the book? Oh, I hate how it does that. It's probably nothing. Beggar Prince, huh? Lux Thogre Patch? So what, it makes it static? Fucking Lux, man. Alright. You're just gonna hang out here, huh? Alright. You do you, my dear. Gotta hop off for lunch. Yeah! Repsack, enjoy. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's check out her quest here. Thogre's Revenge. Talk to Thogre at Largashbur. Which we have to go down into the well, we gotta go down there anyway. Few things. Armor the Crusader. We need to get the Shadow Stone as well. And then of course on the way, Froki's Shack near Autumn Watch. So let's see, we're up here. We are gonna, like I said, I was coming back. The Santamina's Journal's right here, so we'll get back to Dragon Bridge. Which is which way? This way. Let's drop a save. I don't know if I'm going to be able to come through these mountains, so let's just go up and over. And usually after battle, I always summon a new 3. That just gets your conjuration up again. That's how I do it anyway. We should be able to go this way. What you're going to want to do, too, is you're going to want to swap out staffs, depending on how it is. Like, Electrospheres is pretty cool. You know, it's going to be doing some pretty good damage now. 91. Again, Stormwall is probably the best. 83, but constant. Scattershock was the early one, but it's got, like, no range to it. It does 107, but, like... Like, I'm not even hitting that tree. But it's good for up close. Obviously, Mirak's staff is, you know, Situational. It'll work. It'll be pretty good. And then Nelot's staff now, which is going to be doing some more damage, which looks pretty fucking sweet. Let's oh yeah, we need the snowberries. I'm gonna need some more snowberry extracts. Let me see, am I going? I'm probably going the wrong way. Nope, here's the road. I knew I was sort of close. Alright, we'll get Sans torch out for... Wow. Fucking Dindulad, man. This is what it does. Look at that, see? But damn if that isn't pretty. Alright, let's get some food while we're here. We'll stay warmish. The other thing too about Sans Torch is never goes out. And does keep you warmer than a standard torch. Are these vigilants? They seem to be.
Walk always in the light,
Oof.
or we will drag you to it.
Okay.
The vigil will be watching you.
They don't need to know about those 3 Danger right behind them. We'll let them figure that out on their own.
The other day, a traveler from Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure.
I'll have your ugly head.
You feel bad because they're the pups, but I mean... they will do damage to you. So... but yeah, that's how Nelot's staff works. It staggers. That's the nicest part. The fact that it's a chain lightning staff, too, is sort of just icing on the cake. Normally what I go with now is we'll either switch between Mirax or Stormwall. Because this one staggers and that one just straight up does damage. It's a mercenary. This is by Meridia's Shrine. Oh yeah, we had to come back here. I think James was telling me that there's a yep, there's an amulet. Amulet of Dawnbreaker. We got it. Come back a couple days after you do this quest, and there it is. All right, let's make some of those snowberry extracts. Oh, we've already defeated Mirak, by the way. Obviously, I've got his staff to prove it, but yeah, I went through the whole entire quest line. So he was actually the very first boss that we took out. He's usually the second, and I always save Alduin for last because I just feel like that's the way that it should be. But typically Harkin goes first, but with this, we really haven't seen the Vampire Menace much. Let's see where we headed to. What's it called? Hakon Henge? It's right up the road. Absolutely love the way that this looks. Look at that. With WA CMB. 100 and something frames. Yep. Yeah, it's right here. So the journals, Santa Mia's journals give you a particular place to excavate. I think it's going to say something like, yeah, 12 hours. Completed. Merethic Silver Dragon Mark, huh? Is the body no longer... I guess not. Oops. Alright. Let's set up a tent. There's chilly here. Let's get someplace where I can... I guess here's about as good as any other place, right? It'll probably clip in a little bit, but... We'll use fire magic. Seems to work out the best. We get a nice roaring fire. Alright, hungry, thirsty, a little tired. Definitely on the chilly side. Okay. So we get a little bit better warmth rating. And how's unyielding? Oh, we got a perk there too. Thermal intensity. Heat sources warm you 15% faster. The ambient temperature will warm you 25% faster. Cool. Did not mean to do that. Sleep. I am Well rested. Very good. Probably a little hungry and thirsty. That's fine. We'll get some stew or something. Still raining, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay. What do we need over here? Talk to Thogr at Larkishbur. I think that's Old Frolden, which means we're not going there first. We're going to Rangvald first. Alright. We could do that. Let's carry on. Save. Oh, there are Forsworn over there. Fair enough. A warlord.
Over here. Never should have come here.
Forsworn are pretty deadly.
Welcome
Yo.
to the Brotherhood.
No.
A fistful of sky. Appreciate the follow.
Just a scratch.
Good job.
Done.
Well done. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, he's still...
Thinking
I think he was dead.
thing to do. But I've got your back.
He was dead on arrival. Carry on. We'll stick Mirak's staff on one. Again, I've always been switching my staves out. And that's the way you want to play it, is you want to keep swapping. What is up here? Out of the way, goats. What have we got? Durgan Mound?
Stand a chance.
Oof.
I've killed far worse than you.
Oh, you got.
Just keep, look at this, just keep bashing them. Watch.
Think you can take the two of us?
It was the two mages. That's the second one of ice storms we've picked up. Where was the pyromancer? You know what? Don't care. Alright, let's be wooled across. see where I'm at here. Oh yeah, let's go this way. There should be a turn up here. Usually there's enemies around here. We may be staying out again.
Nice. You've already lost.
Dead.
All over now.
How about that?
Ah. Just some Forsworn. Sorry, adventurer. It's a good thing you had that ward.
You have questions?
No, I have no questions. Maybe we'll make a spot for us to sleep here again. Probably have to chop some firewood. I have the feeling we're walking into something. Oh yeah. That's an Aether Dragon. Alright. Watch this. So I've got Stormies obviously too. Like I said, pick your favorite.
Far worse than you.
Obviously, if you want something a little faster, you could use Chain Lightning or Thunderbolt or, you know. But when he lands, we could absolutely go melee mode.
Have your ugly head.
Yeah, that's right. That bypasses my... I have to switch to Nelot's staff. I need something that's going to actually hit him. He's gonna be tough. I need him to land.
My friend's got quite the surprise in store for you when we're done
here. Beautiful. Here we go.
I'll have your ugly head.
That bash does a ton of damage. Gotta land eventually. You whore. Oh yeah, Staff of Magnus has like one of the longest ranges.
I'll have your ugly head.
Look at that.
Weak and worthless.
Here he comes, crash landing.
killed far worse than you. I'll have your ugly head.
Have to land eventually.
Yep. As long as we're hitting them.
Think you can take the two of us
And worthless.
friends got quite the surprise.
I'll have your ugly head.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's glitched.
Far worse than you.
Ah, you sneaky little bastard.
Weak and worthless.
Friends got quite the surprise in store for you when we're done here.
I feel far worse than you. Pathetic weakness. I'll have your ugly head.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Yeah, I think he's glitched. It is sucking down his magicka. He's got a ton of it though. He regens magic pretty quick.
And worthless.
Oof.
I'll have your ugly head. I feel far worse than you.
Damn. Let's get
Have to land eventually.
I just forgot my ebony flesh.
Really think you can take the two of us?
And worthless.
This is like the most drawn out battle. Wow.
I feel far worse than you.
Scared to fight us up close, dragon.
I wouldn't say he's scared, but let's see if we can get somewhere where he's not. Alright, see that? There goes his magic. Now it's going to start draining his health. This is what the lock-on feature is fantastic for. See his health slowly deteriorating? That way, at least if he's dead in the sky, we can piece the F out. I don't have to really worry about it. See how he's trying to land? Oh no, take down. His magic is starting to come back, damn it. Yeah. Useless. That's one annoy. Yeah, it is, Anna. Yep. We've had this happen in Riften. On the plus side, my Staff of Magnus, look at that, look at the charges on it. It's like it's not even being affected. As long as I've got the lock on them, we're okay. Yeah, there he goes. Oh no, don't get that magic back. No, no, no. You keep doing that. I don't want you breathing on me. Out of the way, Stormy. This is also with Deadly Dragons, and they are on Insane, by the way. So not only is the game on Legendary, but yeah. Go, go, Staff of Magnus! Come on, Stormies, use your lightning. Because he doesn't know where he's going. He's still, jeez. He's trying. Almost. Let's see if he dies in midair. I've seen that happen before. Or even worse, if he runs away. You hear Lydia taunting in the background? Oh, get away from the... There we go. Now it's going to start giving him health. He's dead. I just want to make sure. We might not have gotten the full. Alright, suck his magic down. Come on. That's what you're good at. No, no, no. How? Oh, look at him. Sneaky little bastard.
I feel far worse than you. Pathetic weakling.
Yeah, how annoying.
Come on.
Let's watch. Let's see if the health starts draining, or if it starts giving him health. Usually, when they're dead on their feet, in the air like that, yeah. See how it's giving him a little bit of health? Yeah, he's dead.
and
All right.
worthless.
We'll do this. Looks like we're not, yeah, let me fix my sensitivity. Let's get somewhere where he's... Damn. I used kill on him. I don't know why he's not... He's dead on his feet. Alright. Let's just keep going. I don't know what he's gonna do. He got killed. He's actually starting to piss me off. There's nothing I could do. Watch. Here. Kill. Wait, he's dead. He's gonna follow me all the way to where we're going, isn't he? And cause an issue. Alright. Is what it is. He's still flying after me. He's dead on his feet. I don't know. Thanks, Todd. What's up, Drasky? Welcome in, buddy. How goes it? It's just this one particular dragon. It was kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, let's get drop zone. Get him. Uh-oh. Dead and dead. Alright, we're going inside. If I can. And then by the time we come out, he should be gone. Hopefully the game lets me do this. Alright, it looks like we got... Alright. We've already been through here. Weird meshes. What was I coming here for? Oh, I see the Draugr have come back. The Gauntlets of the Crusader. So we need, obviously, the Ring of Ceramiel, which I have.
My hair is standing end, but don't worry.
Alright, let's get cycling on.
I will
Patience
not
a great
hold
skill to
back.
have. I feel safer already traveling with you.
Were we in here? I did, I got the word from this. Oh, this is the one that wasn't going, remember? Well, it did now. Okay. we can go to the dig. This may be level 30 for us. Let's see. Have I already achieved level 30? Let's see. I had a question. See you playing Final Fantasy not too long ago. I was curious. How much do you know about the lore? And also know anything about Kingdom Hearts? I only played the first and maybe second Kingdom Hearts, Drasky, and it was a long, long time ago. As far as the Final Fantasy lore, I was playing 6, which still to me is always going to be Final Fantasy 3 because of the way it was brought over to the United States. 2 is the one with like Cecil and Kane and Rosa, Golbez and all them, and 3 was the one with like the Magitech armor and Kefka and all them. But of course, it's 4 and 6. Depending on what you're talking about lore-wise, the older games are the ones I prefer. Like pretty much everything up to 7. Up to and including 7. 9 was sort of just like a throwback game when they were about to release 10, because they were changing styles. And 8 had a decent story, had some pretty good music, but the gameplay in 8 was just kind of garbage. Each one has their own story, though. It's not like the lore stays the same. Kingdom Hearts, I believe, has more actual lore than the Final Fantasy games. Let me get up and stretch real quick, guys. It's one of those days. Yeah, my back was like shot when I woke up this morning. Let me see here. That's gonna be better. Alright. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you, but there's gotta be some websites that have stuff dedicated to them. Like each game probably has like a dedicated site and something like fandom, I would assume, Drasky. So so this one here. No, I don't need Thogra. Which way is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay, it's in the canal, I think. If I'm remembering right. Yeah, it's over here. Surprised how some of these guys respawn and others... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we need the Ring of Ceramiel on. And that will give us the gauntlets of the Crusade. Now, it's weird. See, now it's going to be light armor because I guess my light armor rating is better than my heavy. That's my understanding. I'll have to check. Gifts of Stendar provide bonus to restoration and resistance to disease. Also provides the spell Merciful Touch to heal targets with a touch. Alright. Let me just double check this. Let's go to my skills. So heavy's 42. Light's 30. I have no idea. You could probably swap them between the two. Okay. So we have no other business in here. The Dragon Priest is dead. This is where we got Otar's mask. If we need a troll skull for something. And then, yeah, we'll head back up and leave. See? He's still here. Otar the Mad.
Province. You Bretons are underrated.
It was all the way back in the sort of beginning of the game. That's hysterical. His actor hasn't been recycled yet. I don't need that shit. Yo! Even the first word of Cyclone is pretty intense. Such a good shout. Now let's see. In order to make sure that dragon doesn't come, it's 10:52 in the PM. So let's do this. Let's pop the tent here. We're gonna sleep inside the ruins tonight. What I'll do is we'll build a fire here. Lydia's gonna have... Where's Lydia? Lydia, come here. I need some more firewood.
Still here.
Oh, for those of you that don't know, I did change her gear. Let me show you.
Right. The other part
Remember,
of
she
my
had
job.
the regular Spellbinder runic. I was able to craft the Crimson version. Stats are identical the same. I kept the exact same enchants on it. But like I said, I also took Barnel off, and I did give her this because this does have a better armor rating to it. Barnel was like 24, but you can't smith it up. You can't improve it. Whereas this, you can at least make it better. So every little bit of armor rating counts. But I also gave her, she's got another 105, and she reflects damage. Barnel just had magic resist by 16%, so I figured I'd rather have her reflect damage and have a better armor rating. Even though it's a closed, But it looks pretty freaking sick. I love this Crimson variant. And she's still using Gravedigger. She loves this blade, and I don't even have to charge this. It's amazing. It saps their health, and it paralyzes them. Oh,
Let's go.
I needed
Right
to talk
behind
to you.
you.
Yeah. Let's trade. Give me... I don't know, give me 16. The tent obviously won't show in the interior, which is fine. Sometimes I wish it was just like this normally. Our needs are fine. Exhaustion's fine. I want to be able to sleep, and hopefully that dragon is gone. Because that would be annoying. We'll stop it at 7 a.m. We should be good. We'll get one out for right now. Make a nice save. We will switch. No, we're actually good. And let's cross your fingers that that dragon isn't still flying around dead. Hopefully he had a place to land. Oh, there he is. See? Did I call that or did I call that? That was a beautiful shot. Once the sun comes up. Yeah, I told you he was dead. Why he was able to attack me, I have no idea. Kai and Stormheart, welcome in. I heard that followers don't use most of the enchantments. No, some of them they don't. Some of them they will. So like if you put cost redux, it won't affect their spells, but if they have charge on a weapon, that does affect them. If you were to give them resistance, resistance will work. Right? Like Fire, Frost, and Shock. But if you gave them things like health, stamina, magicka, that won't really have much of an effect. Same as if you do like one or two-handed, that won't have any effect either. Archery, sneaking, any of those things. Muffle, water breathing for obvious reasons, it doesn't matter with them. But like block percentage. For some reason, block seems to work. I think there's a list. There's a list of like what enchantments work on followers. Like if you self enchant their gear for them. There was a listing of like what, and of course then it's going to go by like, well, you know, I use mod A, B, or C, and I've got enchantment mod A, and then you know mod B gives them a different weapon, so or a different piece of gear. The only ones they don't use are the skill enchantments, like one. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Anna's got it covered for you. I must be on a delay because that just popped up on my phone. Hold on. Let me reset Twitch on my phone. Oh, you know why? Because Twitch is wanting to update. And I'm not doing it. There we go. We're good now. Cool. That was a beautiful screenshot. Alright, so we got that. We are going to go down to the farms, and we're going to get Kiri, and we're going to get Madras from... Wow, that is gorgeous. Yeah, you can still see the moon. Early morning. Goat. At some point we are going to go into the rift today because we've got things to do. And she wants to go to Largishbur. And that's part of her quest line. Let's see who's here. Oh, what was that, man? Gotta be careful of that. Oops, sorry, honor guard. Did my restoration hit 80 yet? Oh, we're halfway there. Okay. Oh, there was a second one. Ooh, hard-boiled egg. Taking your food. What were they fighting against? A bear? Saber cat? Damn. Couple bears. I absolutely love the way my reach looks. Let's try and get straight up.
It was good to see we could turn things around in Raven Rock. Lots of other places on Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
You're right, Lydia. I agree.
This shouldn't take long. Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Not bad for an older gentleman, huh? Using literally just the shield as defense? Alright, I don't want to be cycloning up the poor farmers here. Who's this? Rogatus Salvius. Sorry, coming through. I'll try not to step on your chickens.
There's an orc stronghold not far from
we
here.
were able to do for
We could
Ansgar.
visit.
But I always
You wanna
thought
visit?
all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
We could visit.
Troll's blood. What happened to you, Pavel?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
Gods. You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the guard.
Kiri.
Yes?
Yes? You seem pretty down.
Well, just not content in my work, I guess. I'm just tired of digging for ore. Just wish I could dig for something more worthwhile and interesting.
I just might be able to help you with that.
Oh? How's that?
Let me tell you about this Explorers Guild thing that we got going on.
Seriously? That sounds fantastic. Count me in.
Fantastic. All right. No, you go back.
See you around.
Yeah, see, this is what I missed with E&B. And Stag's lost E&B. Like I know I keep saying this. It's just so freaking gorgeous. It's so lightweight. 115 frames on 1440p. It is just an absolute marvel. Let's drop a save. Think I have anything to send back? No, we want to go over there. Ice storms we can sell. The weathered gladiator. This, I don't know what we're gonna do with this. This is his the Archmage's amulet, huh? Gauntlets of the Crusader. I can go back. Oh, I didn't even have my ring. Okay. Let me put my ring on. I have to make a copy of this. What else do we get? The dragon bones can go back. Same with the scales. We'll keep the firewood. Fragments can go back. I keep the linen wraps and pieces of paper and just a few tundra cotton. These are for starting fires. For campfire. And let's see if we can... Well, we can't sell the skooma off. We have to... who's this? Mercenary? A fugitive?
Huh?
Yo, you are wearing some... Alright. I'm gonna dismiss you, good sir. I know. You two. Can't have all you guys coming into the town with me. You're dismissed as well.
Yes?
You're crossing me. We'll have one. Oh, let me switch back to the Ring of the Viper Eye. Okay. Now, I think he's up in the keep, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I remember playing on console. I used to give them like all sorts of enchants, thinking that it made them better. Sadly. The more you know. You're still here?
Finest jewelry in all of
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
Oh, let's finally, if I can do this, let's get the
Beg it on the streets. Learn a trade.
Blessing of Talos. We haven't had this in ages, and I forget what I even have. If I even have anything on. Mafala. Prices are 17%. Alright, so that's not going to matter. We were almost done with that anyway. That was from Solstheim. There, now we got an extra 20%. This is going to really bring my shout time down, because I've got it on my backpack as well. And this lasts for 8 hours. And then once we hit 90 in restoration, I'll be able to take Gods and Mortals, which obviously, you know, 11 levels, but they last 50% longer, and Blessings of the Divines specifically give you additional effects. So I'm not really sure what Talos does as an additional effect, but having it last 50% longer is fantastic. Berberus. Berberus. Guard. Other go. Wow, that's
Fear not.
snazzy.
Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
Nice Argonian dagger. It's like a short blade. Okay. I think he was up here talking. Oh, and we have a dynamo core for Calcelmo, I believe. Is this Calcelmo? Should be, right? Good sir?
Greetings, Archmage.
That's right. Listen, I'm here about the Centurion dynamo core.
You are?
Yes.
Very good.
We got his
May I
letter
see
like
it?
ages ago. Yeah, take a look.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Double what it's worth? We don't need the money, but I want to get my speech up if I can. Yeah, I think you could do better than that.
Well, I suppose important research is worth every coin. All right, you have yourself a deal. How's double and a half its value in trade?
And that we can take. Sold. Here you go.
I'm glad we could come to an agreement.
Okay. What do you have for sale, by the way?
Take a look.
He's only got 880, so I doubt he could buy any of these staves for me. Yeah, he doesn't have enough. Not for that one. Yeah, he can't even buy that. We're keeping that. The Ice Mage's robes. We'll figure out what to do with that. What else do we got? I really wish he had some extra money. Lantern of Frost, huh? Silver opal necklace. We don't need that. Let's look at his spell tomes. Summon relic storage container, which we don't need. The Daedric Crescent. Bind to Daedric Crescent to a summoned Remora or humanoid for 368 seconds. Until discharged, this weapon deals 50 magic damage and staggers targets. Soul Harvest. Oh, this is like... Okay, never mind. Summoned or reanimated minions near the caster gain 200 points of armor and 30 magic resist. Well, we've got all the best stuff. Banish Daedra. I really should pick that up. That way we can sell him this Ice Storm. Perfect. And we'll keep that. What else do we have? Recipe. Don't need that. Letter from Cal. We don't need this anymore. Some things I like to hold on to. Obviously, the journals that have the legacy symbol with the hand, that means they're ongoing. Same with the, well, this too. This is ongoing as well, but that gave me the location. Madmen of the Reach, I'm holding on to that. Deathbrand we already have. Need it. We'll hold on to those. I was gonna say I thought I needed a troll skull. Okay.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Here he is. This gentleman over here.
Next
Madras.
season, nephew. Next season for sure.
Yes? Next season,
What
sure.
is it?
So I hear you have an interest in the Dwemer.
I don't understand what you mean.
No, why do you ask? Only because I'm here as one of the foremost experts on the subject in a massive Dwemer ruin.
Could I maybe
Why
skip
would you
the
think
excavation,
that?
Uncle Calcelmo?
Oh, wait. Yes, actually, I'm very interested in the Dwemer. That's right. Why do you ask?
Part of my research team.
The curator of the Solitude Museum told me all about you.
Oh, really? Nothing good, I hope. I mean, nothing bad, I hope.
No, nothing bad. He actually thought you might be interested in joining our guild.
Oh, really? What sort of guild? That does sound tempting. I'm sure I could offer a tidbit of knowledge or two about the Dwemer, and it would be nice to see more up close again. I think I'll give it a go, Guildmaster. Thanks for the invite.
Nice city. Good, solid
Perfect.
stone.
Okay. Sorry, just checking Discord real quick. We have nothing. Oh, he's got Dwemer junk, which we need. I'm not very stealthy. Ah, that was easy enough. Lesser research notes. I don't want to steal that. I've already learned all I can from that text. Alright, let's look at our map here. Obviously that's Thogra. What I would like to do now is head down to... There's the Mace of the Crusader. Old Roldan. Should be right here. So yeah, Old Roldan Bridge. We're gonna go there. We're gonna give Hjalti the sword. So we're gonna go by foot, obviously. It is what? 10 in the AM here. There goes Madras. We haven't even been to Old Roldan yet. I've been past it a few times. Let me get my cloak on. Just because. And I don't have I had my barter necklace on, that's why. Jeez, I keep forgetting about that. I don't know anything about this house.
Give me some meat, you fat Nord.
Yeah.
What did you say to me, Reachman?
I said give me some meat.
Redguard
I'm hungry.
craftsmanship in
And the
every
divines
piece.
know you don't need more food in that huge gut of yours.
You little twig. I'll snap you in two.
Just try it. Maybe a little time inside Sidna mine will get rid of all that fat on you.
Oh, jeez. Poor Degain has no idea who he's messing with. That's the irony of that whole thing. He's probably like the rudest beggar in the entire game. He busts Hoggy's chops so bad. Oh, that's great. Alright. Let's check my skills out here. Oh, wrong, I wanted to go to my custom skills. Alright, so we do have an extra perk. Okay. So let's look into excavation here. And we're going to take excavator rank 3. 3 extra fragments from excavation sites and a 30% chance for a keystone. Haster! Alms! I said alms, you backbiter! Give a cripple a helping hand. What's up, buddy? Welcome in.
You okay?
Yeah. Now, where's the other one? Somewhere over there.
Wait a tick.
Got him.
I need to clean my weapon.
Alright, you clean your weapon. Zap! We found Hjalti's blade. And I've had it on me. It's quest related, so I don't think it has any weight. But we're gonna go to Old Hroldan and well, we're gonna go there for the first time, and then we're just gonna give him the sword. I've already made a copy for the museum, so. And we started Thogris quest, Haster. We killed the little Bosmer. I think you were here for that, though, or at least for part of it. But she wants to go to. Yeah, we killed Paragorn. He was actually really pathetic, but a cannibal. And everybody else in there was pretty pathetic too. But then Thogr wants to go to Largashbur so she can make a sacrifice to Malakath, which is all the way in the Rift. So we are making our way there. We're going to stop at Old Hroldan first, and then possibly get the Mace of the Crusader from Fort Sungard. And then, yeah, I don't know. We're going to go by foot one of these ways. We shall see. Drop a save. Zap, I dozed out. Was that the day that I did like... Oh, here's one of them! Can you train me? Yeah, okay. Can you grant me your blessing? Yes! One of the spirit tutors in restoration. That is fantastic. So we've got one. Let's see, where are they? Why can't I filter? Should say spirit tutor, right? Rabbit soup. We still only have the one... No, we have 2 wild shrines. Illusion and Conjuration. Yeah, we're gonna... While we're in Falkreath, we're gonna get the Destruction Shrine. Somebody remind me about that, because I will forget. There it is. So restoration spells are 1% more powerful per 20 points of magicka. So let's see how much my Grand Healing's doing now. 88 points, and it's costing me 9. That is that's a save. That's a hard save.
Stay sharp.
Oh, he was talking to you. Alright. Yeah, it was like 12 a.m. for you. How have you been? Hopefully everything there is well. We've had some crazy weather here. It's actually dry and muggy today here, which I'm happy for both.
This shouldn't take long.
See?
Do I have blood on my face?
Nah, you're good. Is that the mage mercenary? With no shoes. I love it. We better actually switch to whirlwind sprint. I don't want to be accidentally cycloning people in Old Woodland, if I can help it. Yeah, look at the charge time on that. That extra Talos blessing really makes a difference. There it is right there. The weather's been a bit unstable. We have like 20 plus during the day, but because of all the wind it feels like it's lower. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, isn't that the worst though, when you're looking at the temperature and you physically see that it's like a really nice temp, but you've got like high winds? I can't stand it. Let's see if there's usually some baddies here. Well, there's Old Roldan. Ah! Rasad, hold on. Uh-oh. Who's doing the fighting? Nobody, they just... okay. Weird. Oh, yeah, it's Dro.
That's that.
Yo, these things give off Dragon Priest items once in a while. It's kind of crazy. I'm also looking for Lux Orbis floating lanterns here as well. We found one in Karthwasten, and for whatever reason, I typically find them. Doesn't seem to be. Alright.
You should head on inside. Aldis or Schoolie can take care of you.
Ah, okay. Old Roldan Inn.
Ah, a visitor.
So those things were, according to the lore, the first denizens of Tamriel during the Dawn era or something. The Drow? Or Drow? However you say it. That's crazy. We have to rent the room, don't we? Asteria?
Tidings, Sarah. My name is Asteria,
Interesting.
a traveling bard on her way to Markarth. If you would like to hear a song, do not hesitate to make a request. I require no coin or patronage for my services. All I ask in return is the following favor. Should my verse please you, then I would be most gracious if you spread word of my song to the citizens of the Reach.
To the citizens of the Reach, huh? Another bard. You singers are worse than fleas. If your song is true, I will gladly spread news of your prowess. Give it up, girl. The inn needs a tavern wench, not more noise. Let's see. Do you have any experience?
I have played in provinces and castles across Tamriel, but I have yet to perform in front of a Jarl, as Skyrim was home to many renowned bards of legend. It is my hope that I may walk in their footsteps and pay tribute to their memory.
Yeah, you mentioned playing in other provinces?
I hail from Cyrodiil, but I've plied my trade in Hammerfell.
Boy, she's
and
got a
High
really
Ground,
nice replacer
and
with
have
the
tales to tell from each.
3D NPC visual overhaul. They did her a solid. Let's see here. Tell me more about you.
That would be a mistake, Sirrah.
Ah.
A bard can tell 1,000 tales, each more fascinating than the last. But her own life is not one of them.
Okay. So why not perform in Markarth?
Bards are quite territorial, and there are many in Markarth who already call the Silver Blood Inn their home. In Old Roldan, I can ply my trade without having to contend for the floor. There's also the advantage of novelty. Just as a meal is most delicious when one's hunger is at its peak, the emotion of a song is best felt by those with virgin ears.
That's
Although
also
I must
very
confess, I do like the atmosphere of a traditional Nord inn. I love warm beds and homely smells. And also jewels, although I
More
suppose
noise,
one of those
eh?
three has nothing to do with Old Roldan.
Well, she can't be nearly as bad as Karita. The worst bard in all of Skyrim. Where have you trained?
Not at the Bard's College, if that's what you're implying.
Well, yeah, it's kind of...
I'm very
You
much
did
a
say you were
bard,
from
however,
Cyrodiil.
or I wouldn't advertise my services as such.
Okay.
If my skill were lacking, you would discover that soon enough.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the ears. The ear hole. Kind of a dead giveaway.
A sword maiden, for instance, could not profess her skill in battle and then show up to the arena with her armor on backwards.
Right, right.
Nor can I claim to be a bard if my loot collects more dust than coin. Even here in Old Roldan, there's always someone with a story. A lost loved one. A new job. A family reunion.
Hey,
a long
Soryuto.
goodbye. And whether it's good, bad...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We are speaking of the same Karita, right? The one that can't, like, hold a tune? Like, is tone deaf? Also, hello, waving.
Or sad. A story
Yeah, so
always
welcome.
needs a tune.
How goes the Reach? We're sort of just leaving the Reach. We picked up Kiri and Madras, and we also got the Gauntlets of the Crusader in Rangvald. I think that's how you say it. So we're in Old Roldan right now, because I'm giving Hjalti the sword. I have to actually, and I probably have to pick that up too. I put my armor on backwards naturally. Started a new trend now. Education through experience. I follow a similar philosophy. Yes.
They say there are many roads to wisdom, but not all of them are in...
The Wind Peak. It's... Yeah. If she's the one in if that's the one in Dawnstar, then yeah. You can't tell? I think they did that on purpose, like they made her voice so bad on purpose. Versus like, you know, any other bard in the game. Like even Lurbuk doesn't sound half bad. Really? You're fucking with me. You gotta be fucking with me. Like she screams it with like no tone. It's like ugh, and I always have to listen to it at least once when I'm playing, just to remind myself.
Interesting.
All right, yeah, we wanna make. Let's make a request. See how she sounds.
As you wish. What would you like me to play?
That is the question, is it not? All the songs in Skyrim are jovial. I want to hear a sad tune. Song of the Ragnar the... Well, there we go. We could do a comparison. Mogo's Mead, Wolves of Yorgasker, LD the Bear, with bells on. Let's compare. Let's do Ragnar the Red. Very curious.
An excellent request. A bloody song, but one the locals favor.
Okay. Hey, Scully.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Ulrorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
I never noticed this. Look at her left hand playing. Do the other bards do that? Because it looks like she's using her fingers to actually hit the notes. Check this out. Maybe this is just me not noticing it, or noticing this for the first time.
Start singing.
See that? Look at that.
Why it did you talk and you
You have
lie
to
and you
applaud her
wriggle
enthusiasm,
on me.
yes.
Now I think it's high time you lay down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel.
So it's not that I don't like the other bards, I just like the way she sings it. Okay, I can respect that story,
And the
Yuta.
braggart named
Completely.
Ragnar was boastful no more.
I think they always do, but I don't know. Yeah, now I gotta check. Like that's absolutely, if they don't, that's absolutely a little detail that.
Greetings.
Hold on, we're gonna have
How
you
can I
play
help you?
again. I know. I'm gonna make another request because that was freaking amazing.
As you wish. What would you like me to play?
All right, now that we know that she's actually pretty good. Yeah, all the songs in Skyrim are jovial. Let's hear a sad tune. I wanna see how she can get.
You're in luck. As I hail from Cyrodiil, I am well versed in songs of all varieties, and songs of melancholy are my specialty.
Well, we're gonna put that right to the test here, my dear. She's cool.
Waves touch the coast, are but in twilight's blue. From dawn came the sunlight, and with dusk it fades from our view. Calm embraces the sky, while storms rage in our hearts. For honor, glory, and love, from Advil we do depart. The fire lights the path.
Time for me to head back to work. All right, buddy. Much appreciated. It just doesn't match up with the sounds ever. Like she moves her hand but didn't repeat. Oh yeah, because could you imagine if they like? So could you imagine all the little detail? Like they would have first had to have Chris Takahashi would either have to be a musician himself to know what to actually play, and then to have it mimic that would be a shit ton of work. So the little animation you do get, I always thought that they had their hand like just wrapped around it, like they're holding it, and maybe occasionally slide like up and down. But to actually see the finger motion is like a very, very small detail. We'll have to just see a vanilla bard if they do. I don't think they do. And I know I don't have any mods in that do something like that, but now of course the right hand that's strumming is way off.
They cry out for the mortal day.
When instead of strumming, she would be plucking the strings with her fingers.
For the words we never could say. And sails fly at half-mast in the color of evening's hue.
I'm not hitting the buzzer for Papa Snack. Welcome in, buddy. Skyrim's got talent. She's Repsack, welcome. She's from Interesting NPCs. She's from Interesting NPCs. So, popular mod. I'm sure you guys pretty much know. Let me put it up here. It's Chris Takahashi's mod. So, there are 34 files. It's just, if you want the base one, it's the main file and then the update file. Make sure to set the directory with this and merge this one into the first one. But as far as anything else optional, read what you've got. It's going to depend. But things like alternate locations, you're going to want this one. This is obviously optional for a reason. And then MISC files, like obviously if you have it, like cutting room floor, if you're running, I think these are for Arthmore's towns, and then unplayable faction armors. Everything else is an old file. But yeah, it's the main. You need the main and you need the update for this one. Old mod. This is an LE mod that was brought over and eventually updated, and has been works fine. People say there was like a lot of there's no bugs with this as far as I can tell. Like a save. Lydia seems to be enjoying it.
When dawn kissed
I was a musician too, Anna, for a while, years ago.
light came our birth, and when dusk falls on the harbor, to the golden shores we will return.
Guitar, bass, drums, and a little bit of vocals. Alright, she's not bad. God knows when the voice and the songs were updated, though. Or if that was like a original LE. If so, that's an old voice file. Itis.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
What do you mean, Tiber Septim's room?
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber
Oh,
Septim
you're a music
himself
major.
led the army that conquered Old Hroldan from the barbarians of the Reach.
Well, there you go.
Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel.
I just
but
did it
his
for
first
fun.
known battle and victory was right here. And this
For
inn
recreations,
has the
from when I
very
was,
bed the great general slept in
6,
on his first night
about
as
6,
Old Hroldan's
until I was
liberator,
probably
as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
19 or 20. So, all right. Well, refill my water skins for me.
Of course.
We'll rent the room.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed.
Okay. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Or if you want to show me, it's...
I'll show you to your room.
Yeah, you
right
could do
this
that
way.
too. Goat cheese. Dremora Gold. It's a lager.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Even
you
her
need.
playing is just... It's nice that it's unique.
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
Well, yeah, you left it right there on the shelf, and I need it, so... Alright, Dogra, I need to, I don't know, rest for an hour? I heard screaming. Itis.
Mara have mercy, that gave me a fright.
Yeah, I heard the screaming in my room.
There's a ghost just wandering around my inn like it owned the place.
Okay. Ghost?
Yes. I've heard stories that Old Hroldan was haunted, but no one's seen a ghost here
I don't
since
know
the
if I've
Great
ever
War.
interacted with the
He's
bard.
from the battle. I just know
from
it.
3D NPCs.
He's one of Tiber
Yeah,
Septim's
some of them are really
soldiers,
good.
back from the dead. All right, then.
Lydia doesn't seem bothered.
Hjalti, is that you? I've been waiting.
Hjalti, who are you talking about?
You promised me, Hjalti. You promised that when we sacked Holden, you would make me your sword.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, Anna. The one that used to be one of the companions?
Even after the enemy,
Or at least she's wearing
into my chest,
she's
and
wearing the
their
wolf armor?
hammers crushed my bones. I've waited. Give
Yeah,
me
she's
your
got an
sword,
amazing voice.
Hjalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
Alright, I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
I found your sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alcair? Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Rolden.
Completed. Alright. Let's look on the map here. We're all the way over here. We could, yeah, let's go to Sunderstone. I wonder if it's worth going up and around, actually. And, like, not going to Rorikstead, but, like, taking the road up here. Because it's easier to attack than, like, even just come here. Because you got to go in the back door to get to the mace. And, we could rid some of the Forsworn, so let's do that. Then what we'll do is we'll make our way down into Falkreath, because on this back road here, I want to say the shrine The Wilderness Shrine for Destruction is like right up here by the border. So we're gonna have to take this little back road loop around, and that's gonna make my staff damage even better. So that's the plan. Let's make a save. Hood is on. Cloak is on. Oh, she is kind of loud with that.
I work for Iris. She runs the inn.
Alright, and let's stick with scatter shocks. I kind of wish Electrospheres was AoE. I get it, there's so many of them that are. But I just kind of wish it was. It's over here. I hear bear.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
Oh, we could have just went up the other way. Lover's Camp, huh? Dead lovers. Lover's Shrine. Karen. Karen's journal. 8th of Frostfall. Oh, Talver. Dear sweet Talver. I can't stop thinking about him. Since that first moment I laid eyes on him in the marketplace, my heart was lost. But father would never allow me to marry a commoner, much less a poor Dunmer miner. Mara, what to do? 11th of Sunstone. Another letter from Talver. The 3rd this week. He says he can't live without me, that he'd rather die than lose me to another. Oh, I feel the same way. I can't abide this any longer. Father is sure to find out eventually. The maids are all aflutter over my secret love. Something will slip. Talver and I must be long gone by then, or father will have all the Reach up in arms against him. 22nd of First Seed. I've convinced father to take me on his next trip out east. When we reach the inn at Old Roldan, I'll slip out at night and meet Talvar in the hills above Solgens. Talvar says he's been saving his wages for the last few months, stowing them away in the old stump up there. With that, we should be able to buy passage to Riften and our freedom. Oh, love, I can't wait another hour. Well, cooked potatoes, huh? Talvar's knapsack, huh? Now, where is he? Raw beef, huh? Wasn't his body supposed to be here too? Alright. We gotta go up and around anyway. Let's check this out. Maybe the bear took him.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
The mine isn't safe? Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The
Nordic
whole place
crypt, you
is
say?
crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
I'll handle those Draugr for you.
You're joking, right?
No.
Those bone walkers will tear you limb from limb. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
I love the confidence, Perth.
I feel far worse than you.
You can take the two of us.
I'm worthless. Guess it's over.
That's right, it's over. Give me that moonstone. This is one of the bigger moonstone ores, moonstone mines in the game, if not the largest. We may as well, right? Get some fossils while we're at it. There was definitely another piece that came down. I'm like picking all the nits here, but all right, fine. Don't care. Got some more fossils. Hell yeah. We switch out my... This is where we like Stormwall. This reason alone.
Alright, you wanna go?
Look at that.
Weakling.
Come on.
I feel far worse than you.
Is everyone still alive over here? I was gonna say. I mean, the Death Lords are worth checking. We disarmed the one. I think he's the one that's in here.
Pathetic weakling. I'll have your ugly.
Well, where the hell did he go? Hold on, let's go find him.
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
No, he's further. I don't know where he went. Oh, Dogre's got him.
Weak and worthless. Yeah.
Just a standard Draugr.
I'll have your ugly head.
How do you like the bash? Watch out. Draugr's sniper. And it sends him flying, I love it. Dead and dead. Wabba Jack! Cross daggers, huh?
Far worse I'll have your ugly head.
Come on, ladies.
Ah!
That's a mythic lich.
Pathetic weakling.
Ow.
I feel far worse than you. Pathetic weakling.
Where's Lydia? Lydia was MIA this whole time. Not helping. Hope I didn't kill her. Mythic Lich. Is it added by immersive creatures? Let's find out. Good question. Immersive creatures, yes. Level 70. Uh-oh.
Guess it's over.
Yeah,
Guess it's over.
it's over. Yeah, that Guardian didn't really stand a chance. Cricket Fossil. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, we get a bunch of good stuff. Right? Oh, now she shows up. Okay. Do you need heals, Lydia? You're
Still here.
no,
Let's go.
you're fine. Can I mine that sapphire vein there? Thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't there another one over here, or did I mine it already? There was another Draugr here, too, that we took out in the passage. This guy. Alright, he didn't have anything good. Let's check. I didn't see Resto go up. But let's take the level up here. Of course, this is gonna go health. Or should it go stamina? Nah, we'll go health. Restoration is now still 79. Almost at 80. We're getting there. No, I didn't want that. Draugr Reaper. Yeah, they don't really have anything good. There's the Briarheart and the Enchanted. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, let's go tell Perth. Tell Perth that everything is good. And they can get back to mining.
Colorful.
It is. Listen, I cleared the mine of the Draugr for you.
You did?
I did.
We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to
No?
clear that mine.
Now you don't
Now
have
we
to.
can get back to work. Thank you.
450. We're not selling many
Until
moonstones.
next time.
That moonstone's for me. Cool. Oh, it's starting to rain. That's lovely.
Glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once.
I bet you are. So let's see, if we follow the road up here, like I said, we're gonna come. I want to come down like past Serpent's Bluff. So let's see, this road takes us up into the hills. So like right about here, we're gonna have to turn like due east, I would say. Maybe I do need a little bit more into stamina. Maybe we get stamina to 300, huh?
Never should have come here.
I sense a presence. You want a piece of me?
Good job. Looks like they took the vampire out. That was just a thrall? Was there a vampire here? Not that I see. Well, we could make it a thing. Let's head inside.
Huh?
I'll have your ugly head.
That's an ancient Nightmaster. Holy hell. Uh-oh. You got that, whatever it is, on me. You see it? Yeah, whatever that attack is, it'll wipe you right out. Ancient Nightmaster. With the blades could, oh, we don't need that. I don't trust these not gonna come back to life somehow. Oh, there's a cookpot here now. For what reason? Another staff of paralysis? Fuck yeah. What else is... There was something else here, wasn't there? No, I guess not. Okay. Could have sworn. Alright. Don't need that. Let's head back out. Purge the unclean! Yes, yes sir. Let's see, where are we heading to? Yeah, I guess we're going that way.
Huh. Think you can kill me? It's time to die, dog.
Oof, wow.
Come and face the Forsworn.
I'd rather not. Damn. Oh, there it is. That got my resto right up. Casting a spell also raises a ward that increases armor rating by 100. Don't know if this works with this, but we're gonna find out.
I'll have your ugly head.
You win. Nothing.
Right? You wanna...
Didn't even break a sweat.
Good job, ladies.
Hag ravens. I don't get it. Who would willingly do that to herself? And why? Creepy bird things.
I love her. She's so fun. Oh wow, yeah, they alright. They took out all the other ones. Alright, so let's see how to head here. I guess just come straight through the forest, yeah? Straight ahead. How are my needs? A little hungry. Ow. Mr. B, welcome back, buddy. How'd everything go? Hopefully, all is well. Strap a save. Love this weather. Obviously, still need to be super careful on Legendary. It's just some iron. Let's switch back from Cyclone to Unrelenting Force. Oh, look at that. So it does work.
What was that? Will you fall down and
Bleed to death.
why won't you die?
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
God!
Stop that!
Far worse than you.
The first one will reclaim its rightfully ours.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? There any more?
You won't get the best of me!
I'll have your ugly head.
You got him? It seems so. Alright, let's try and find the way in. I really don't even need to search these bastards. Maybe the Briarheart if there's one. Oh, maybe I should. They have a lot of money. How come some of them are rich and some of them are just like, I don't know. This. Alright. Let's drop a save. I remember this being an issue. I think trying to go in this one here. The muster. Why did you... Oh, because Thogra,
You stop that!
Now ain't this a surprise?
he just got violated by some half-septa magician. Yeah, she's got an active quest, Thogra's Revenge, so they want us to talk to her at Largashbur. So, that's why. Hey, one Tom Petty. Alright, yeah, we may as well search them. They should have some money on them. There is Last Scabbard of Akrish, which I need for... Oops. Need for Gorza. Interesting. No, guess there's just... Alright, this is the only thing here. Let's go out this way. No, game wants me to go out this way. Let's see. Oblivion seems a bit complicated to mod though because of the 2 engines. Yeah, it's not as bad as you think. What Mr. B is saying is true, Haster. Yeah, to set up SSE, both MO2 and Vortex work for it. Vortex had like compatibility, I think, first, but by like 3 or 4 days. But now MO2 is all caught up with. There's a plugin for it, so. But then, yeah, setting up SSE edit is its own thing too. So. Okay, yeah, we need ceramials. I do not want that. Let's get his ring on. Oh, and I have to get rid of these. The mace of the Crusader. Lydia.
Right behind you.
See your additional inventory. Hold on to these for me, will you? And that. And that. And that. And, we got a good amount of fossils. Okay. Save. Let's see, what's my uptime? We are at 353. So let me do this. I'm going to take a bit of a break since I haven't yet. Turn the master down here. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to grab something to drink. I had just coffee from this morning, and it's pretty cold right by now. So, OBS, come on. All right. Yeah, 5 minutes or so. I'll have my phone on like normal. And other than that, I will see you in a little bit. Okay, welcome back. Aquila, welcome in, buddy. Skyrim today. Skyrim. I did change it, right? Yeah. Is everybody seeing this? Making sure you're seeing the category right. Sometimes it doesn't take, and it'll show on my end, but it won't show on your end. I don't know why. It's the same reason sometimes in the OBS chat window, like when I do get the what do you call it, notifications for ads coming up, it'll actually show in OBS, but it won't show in the window here. So remastered 15th edition. Haster is accurate. How long until remastered Sky? Hopefully never. I've been pretty adamant on why I don't want them to remaster Skyrim. A, I don't think it needs it, and B, I really want them to work on Elder Scrolls 6. Oblivion remastered was nice. I don't want them to go back and remaster Morrowind. I want them to work on Elder Scrolls 6, and I want to be able to play that, and I want it to be good, and I want it to be more polished when they release it, and yeah, yeah, anything to put off ES6, right? They'll probably do it. Like, here's what I don't understand. So Todd Howard said there's only 2 games left before he retires from Bethesda. which is ES6 and Fallout 5. So like, why? I guess maybe he's just collecting a big paycheck until then, especially with the buyout from Microsoft. So I get it. He's gonna have stability once he retires. He can basically go do whatever he wants, and Bethesda's always going to be controlled by Microsoft. But if he winds up starting up his own, where they got back to, something similar, I wouldn't be against that because that's been tossed around. But if he decides that it's, for him and his family and whatever to take the money now and put out what he's putting out under, whatever Microsoft is saying you got to do, I kind of get that. It still sucks. I mean, like, nobody wants, like, we could have done without the anniversary version of Skyrim. I get the special edition moving to 64-bit, but we could have done without anniversary entirely. Modding for Skyrim was still super high. There was a lull, like right around 2019, but it picked right the frig back up once 2020 hit for obvious reasons, and it hasn't slowed down since. We'll be playing it in our nursing homes. Damn straight we will be. I will be. Alright. What do we get? We got the boots. Or the mace. We got the mace. Let me make sure I made a save here. Alright. Let's look at the map here. So, from Fort Sunguard, we need to go... Alright, yeah. Falkreath. And the Destruction Shrine. We're probably going to have to spend the night out. That's interesting. That's random. Oh, okay, Sewers of Skyrim. Never mind. Hey, Thogra.
Yes?
Oh, I found this sword on Peregrine's corpse. It almost looks like a Legion weapon.
This, I recognize it. It belonged to Gorb. It was my
Probably
wedding
should have
gift
asked her
to
this a
him.
while ago. Do you want it back?
No. Keep it. I mean, I can carry it if you want, but it's yours. I want you to have it.
You sure? I don't use blades.
I am. My vengeance is done. This sword is a part of my past, but you...
Yeah.
I hope you are a part of my future.
I'm
gay.
I'm really excited for Skyblivion. To a lesser extent, Skywind. We really haven't heard much about that recently. The main thing was Skyblivion, mainly because their team put out a "will be out 2025" message, and then I guess we got a bunch of videos on it. But honestly, I could sort of care less about Skywind. Let me see here. Skyblivion mainly because it's going to give us modding right out of the gate. But it's also it's an actual I don't know why people are saying the remastered version of Oblivion's a remake, and I can't fucking stand it. It's not a remake. What Skyblivion is, that's a fucking remake. That's like an actual remake. I think people don't know the difference between a remastered and a remake, and they're just throwing it out. So I see the word, I'm like, oh, did somebody, is there something new that I should read on Skyblivion? That's where my mind goes to first. Until I realize the person saying it's a fucking idiot, and they don't know what's what. So, yeah, that's exactly it, Anna. That's exactly it. Because I get excited about it, and I'm like, oh, they mentioned remake, but they don't say what it is, and I'm like, yeah, can you drop me a link so I can go read what's going on with it? Is it delayed? Is it pushed forward? Like, is there some new development, something cool? Is it some modding tool that's going to come with it, etc.? You know what I mean? Like, my brain goes everywhere. Until I realize, source it's coming from seems somewhat legit. And there probably is some news, but they're talking about the wrong fucking thing. And then I just sort of face palm and I go back into my hole.
sorry. Ignore me. But keep the sword.
Okay, so her vengeance is done. So that was her husband's blade. All right, let's GTFO. Falkreath. Yeah, see that little. Whoa. Hey now, boys. You don't want to be pushing me. Thank you. We could drop. Yeah, we could. We could drop zone. See? Knew I got this for a reason. Oh. I totally missed it, right? Eh. That didn't take off much, thank God. Alright, Falkreath is up. Yeah. That ward does work, look at that. So that's this perk in Resto. Check this out. I wasn't going to take this, but this absolutely works, and it is freaking phenomenal. So I went up to Sending Light. Oh, we found a Spirit Tutor, by the way. We took Warrior's Flame. We took Forbidden Sanctuary. So this works with Spellbreaker. You gain magic equal to 25% or 100 if you're blessed with Warrior's Flame. You get blessed by Warrior's Flame a lot. It happens very often. Wards reduce incoming attack damage by 40. Well, 20% by wards generated by Spellbreaker and Mage Ward. So 20% for this. And that does work with Mage Ward. Casting a spell also raises a ward. And the same if you have a staff out, apparently. Gives you an extra 100 armor rating and negates 100 points of spell damage. Obviously, there's Spellbreakers. See the ward? Look at the ward. For my staff. I almost don't need Spellbreaker. You see that? Can you see it in front of my character? It's instantaneous, too. Look at that. See it disperse? That is so good. So good. I am so happy I took that perk down. I didn't think that was going to work. That's going to like 100% negate Dragonfire. Let's see. Is that close enough?
It's enough.
Is that dead enough? Supernatural.
I feel far worse than you.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Uh-oh. Good job.
You think you stand a chance?
Well, you can't. You're all the way inside the cave.
I'll have your ugly head.
Come on, Thogre, leave her alone. She is ugly. Watch out, Hunter. Alright, which way are we going? It's southeast, yeah? This way. Ooh. Wolfin Puppin. Good job. Ooh, out of stamina. You notice we haven't had to charge a single staff? I gotta say, I know I said this about the last, well, my personal last build with Requiem. That assassin I made was one of my favorites. I think this guy's my favorite.
This shouldn't take long.
Let's see if we can knock his health down. Look at that. Jeez. He's still, well, he's around the same level as me. I guess. Uh-oh.
You there, please, you have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
I have a cure disease. Wait, hold on. Tell me where this happened.
Here, I'll show you on your map so you can stay away.
Stay
Please,
away?
If you can help me, let me know, or get out of my way so I can try to find a priest.
No, I've got a cure disease potion you can have. We
Oh,
do, we
thank
have
the
an extra.
gods. Here, take this with my thanks.
Oh, 100 septims, alright. So half the price of buying one. Okay. We're good on him. Soulfried is still my favorite out of all your characters. You really liked her that much, Anna, huh? Alright, I'll be honest. I like Soulfried as a character. Fermi? Who are you? Kepler? Alright. Let's, we're going this way. Yeah, I had a really enjoyable play with her. Mainly because, like, no real actual magic, but the stuff that was hooked up to Spellscribe, obviously. We needed just enough. But archery, like combat archery, and two-handed. And, of course, you know, shouts. Like, I could do the same thing, sort of, with him, right?
This'll
Nice little warm up.
Someone there. Time to end this little game. Come back here.
Found you.
Dead already? How about that?
Gotta recharge that, huh?
Guess it's over.
Yep. Would seem so. Advances in lockpicking. Peerless mending. I don't need that. From Satanine to Balmora by road. Interesting. Alright. Shall we make camp? Look at them. You're rich! Brigands. Well, it's midnight right now. We could probably make it there. Let's see what's up here. Oh, this camp. Okay. Started here a few times. Go get 'em, boys. Yeah, there's the Alchemist's Journal. Let's see what's in his satchel here. Hey, Dragon Priest ashes. We need that. Anything in the pot? Pea soup? Alright, I'll take that. Cabbage potato soup. I don't know if that would work if I slept here, would it? Nah, let's get down. Wow, that is awesome. Look at that. And then when I heal, creates the ward. Look at that. That's a dual-casted grand healing. Look how slow it is. And look how much it heals me for. 83 per second, single cast, and it cost me 9. There's a dual-casted Troll's Blood. Let's go fuck up some Spriggans. And when I shout, it does the same thing too. I was not aware that that was a thing. Look at that, my staff's filled again. Glathriel. She's interesting NPCs as well.
Yes. Watch out for bears.
I kill the bears. Save. Ori's pod. Who's stepping in the traps? Wow, even when you shout it does that. Yo, the hunting ground king, this might be difficult. Or not.
Break a sweat.
No, we didn't. Silvered ebony armor. And a wooden warhammer. Swallowtail. Was she standing up? Yeah, you're dead, man.
It's a great skill to have. I feel safer already traveling with you.
Okay. I'm glad you do. Insert Jerry Seinfeld voice. Wow, yeah. So no aggressive Nirnroot noises. No, Nirnroot actually, I don't think they make any noise in my game. They are silent. Silent roots of Nirn.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
See that? Shield handling. Cooked catfish. Alright, we're getting... It's 1 AM. What we're going to do is we're going to go into Falkreath. Let me get Whirlwind Sprint on. We've been there. Oops. Yeah, hop up. Hop up, hop up, hop. And, so, I had an issue.
Sounds like a beautiful province.
I'm wondering if I could talk to the Khajiit now.
I have to admit.
What was happening is we were going to start Moonpath to Elsewhere because Orion gave me the task to get the Staff of Indaris, right? All right, Thogr, come on. Let's rest at the end. Chickens. Let's drop a we'll drop a save, and we will use jam shipment crates here. Let me see, what do I have here? We really could sell off a lot of this stuff. Oh, the Dremora Gold Mead. I want to read what this does. Look at that. That's a pretty cool. I love the labels for the unique stuff. Look at this. The fact that it's in a fizzy bottle, I like that too. Animation's pretty cool. Restores 40 points of stamina. Stamina regens 50% slower for 20. Increase one-handed skill by 30 and block by 30. But that stamina regen does not matter to me. We can't make use of the one hand, but the restore 40 stamina and block by 30 points is actually pretty good. But it will go to the museum. And Did I pick up any extra books that are not quest related that I need? Last Scabbard of Akrish. I know where there's another one. Well, oh, that's... Fuck, because, yeah, it's... Alright. Gorza is having us get that, so... The first one you find gets quest locked. If you get a second, you're okay. Oh, we didn't even learn Banished Daedra? Really? Wow. You can go. I know I picked some other stuff. Bee Fossil we have. Bunch of cards. The Silver Dragon Mark. There we go. We need that. Have it. Need it. Dwemer Junk. Varla Stone's already on. It's in there. It's on display. Let's see here. What else? What else? I don't know. We don't really have much else to send back, do we? Tiny Fish Fossil. Very good. Okay. Let's drop a save. I once met one of these hunting ground kings down the forest of Falkreath, huh? Yeah, they're a little bit further, aren't they? More towards like the mine or like the Twilight Sepulchre.
Food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hey,
What a
Volga.
display of color.
Thank you. Can I have a meal?
Of course.
We're very hungry. And refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
How about a room? We're tired.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Okay. No juicy gossip, but let's just make sure I have everything else on that I want. Forsworn Amulet. Make sure I have my Ring of the Viper Eye. A lot of things we could sell in the morning. I could have sworn she had a bottle. Shh, go away. You saw nothing.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Hey, Mage Merlin! With the resub 21 months. Welcome in. Thank you, Merlin. How's things with you? We'll keep the one out. Am I bloody? Yeah, let's make sure we're not that bloody. Oh no, that's just the... Okay, cool. Doing good, good to hear. Good to hear. Merlin, do you stream? I thought you did.
Be careful in these woods.
I almost... as I'm like losing my train of thought here. I could have sworn you did. It was like one of those things where I think I might have asked you a while ago, but you're like, yeah, it was what, citizen? Alright, Lydia. No time to talk to the odd, starving little child. Let's go. We short-lived, may get back to it someday. You should. Oh, beautiful Falkreath. Look at this. Falkreath. You know what? Let's do this. Let's use some of these perks that I'm holding on to, right? Okay. Let's look at Speechcraft. Let's go to Investor. We're at 84, and then Fence. And Trade Prince is at 90. We're actually pretty close to that. We have 10 perks left. Isn't this insane? I don't really need bribery. This is totally insane. See, this is when like you don't have a very complicated build and you have options for when it's done. You can sync it into other things. Like if I really wanted to put 4 more perks to get this like say static field, magnetize, electroconvulsions, just to get to show them all, I could absolutely do this. Actually, I think I should. That's only 4 perks. That would still leave us with 6 perks that like we don't need to spend. And what would I take? Would I take Arc Burn? This wouldn't matter. Would I take Magnetize? Wouldn't matter. Electroconvulsions? Gotta take it to get to this, but also wouldn't matter. Show them all is the only one that has effects to drain 50% more magic, but like I'm trying to see like what else I could add to the build to make it what's Harsh Lessons? Oh yeah, we don't need that. We could take Sacred Guardian. Emanate a 20-foot aura of protection. Any living allies within range who fall below 30 are automatically healed. Oh, this would help me from healing my my followers. See, restoration is just so satisfying. So satisfying. But do I want to take it? And we are saving some for smithing. Fair enough. Let's not take anything yet. Let's not take anything yet. Falkreath looks fantastic. We're going to get the destruction. So just to show you, let me go to my staves here. So Nelot's staff, I could probably charge this up, does 82 points right now. Right? Electrospheres is right at 100. Hailstones we can sell. Magnus, we'll use a lesser. That doesn't matter. Scatter Shocks is 118. That's probably my highest. Stormwall is my best. That's 91. They're just going to get better. So let's put on our barter necklace. Just a barter necklace. Let's go into Grapevine Goods.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Oh, you've got some hematite there. Can I buy that, Solaf?
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Interesting. You're a Stormcloak.
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now, maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
So here's the dilemma. I've been thinking about the Civil War with this character. Because I feel like he's, you know, kind of maybe battle mage-ish. As a Reachman, would he side with the Stormcloaks or would he side with the Empire? Now, if you look back at the Markarth incident, and that's sort of what I'm going to take a lot of this from, the Nords of the Reach went off and they were fighting in the war, and there was like, I think, a 2-year period where the Reachmen actually had control. They retook Markarth and the Reach from the occupying Nords to re-rule the lands that they were natives to, right? So Ulfric comes in and he does this thing, but that was all designed by the Thalmor, probably in conjunction with the Empire. So would you have more disdain for Ulfric fighting for what he believes in while driving you out, you know, with the voice and everything? Or would you have more disdain for the Aldmeri Dominion and the Empire for having set the whole thing up in the first place? So let me see. So Enna, EJ's Reachman character, sided with the Empire, but just out of necessity in order to kill Ulfric for what he did some 30 years ago. Well, yeah. See, but she's probably gone into that character's backstory a lot more than I have with Kaldor here. And I'm also doing this on the fly. Like, I don't have it all completely written out. A lot of this stuff I just sort of let the role play happen very organically. I have a structure to it, but whereas like she's thought about it ahead of time because it's pre-recorded material, I do everything live, so I have to be on my feet with this. Her reasoning for it was absolutely justified. I can totally see it, and I think most Reach style characters would probably do the same, albeit some of them probably reluctantly. I didn't actually get to see the episode, so I don't know how that went down. I wish they would have made the Forsworn a third option in the Civil War. That would have been interesting. Artesia Magnet. Nordic aggression would probably take more priority in that kind of background. I could see it. Yeah, suppose she was Melka's granddaughter. Yeah, she had a pretty a pretty deep Reach following. Whereas Kaldor here is older. Kaldor is probably twice Enna's age. I don't know how old she has Enna in her series, but Kaldor is probably twice her age. I'm assuming Enna's like in her mid-20s or early to mid-20s, or even maybe 30 at the most. Whereas Kaldor is probably 55, 60, right? So he's lived a lot longer, definitely more wise, and not a traditional Reachman in the fact that he's definitely not a savage. He was kicked out of his original tribe because he enjoyed learning and reading more than anything else. He didn't just brutally hack Nords to pieces like a lot of them. Nor did he hold much disdain, even though he lived through the events that happened. Gregorio, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see if I missed anybody popping in here. Let's see. Fun fact, hematite is an actual stone in real life. Yes, it is. And supposedly it was used to regulate blood pressure and other issues as well back in the day. I've heard there are some other stones that do very, very similar things, but for different things in the body. I think it also gets the name because if you scratch it on something, it leaves a red mark. Interesting. Yeah, I remember her saying that she was Melka's granddaughter. Wish they would have... Alright, yeah, I did read that. And not all the Forsworn lore-wise... Let me hold on. And not all the Forsworn lore-wise that is, like the ones who live around Markarth. There's also those who live a more druidic lifestyle. And I'd like to think that Kaldor is like that. Hey, Wind. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Ha! Ninja'd. Yeah, I'd like to think Kaldor's more of a nomadic style. You got me, Ninja'd. All good, Hester. Yeah, I'd like to think that he's definitely more of that style, where, like, the Druidoc Redoubt they are his family. He does return there from time to time to check in on them to see how they're doing, but like ultimately there's really no actual gameplay point for us to ever go back. I mean, unless I really want a third Forsworn amulet when it respawns, but that's literally it. We already have the Forsworn Reach map to final locations. Nobody there is going to be hostile. It is a place for us to sleep. We can mine the Quicksilver veins, the 2 veins that are there. pick potatoes and leeks that are growing. I think that's about it. And there's a boss chest and some steel ingots and some meat. That's about it. And some firewood. Right, but they're the only ones that are not hostile to him. And I like to roleplay it as that he, for the choices that he's made throughout his life, to not really associate with his original tribe. So it's going to make it interesting when we do the Forsworn Conspiracy. I could sort of see him side with either, to be honest. But as far as the Civil War goes, I see him more siding with the Empire. At least right now. I would need a really good reason to side with Ulfric. And not out of like a hate for Ulfric or anything like that. Just out of sort of kind of what Haster mentioned about how you said Anna did the same thing. I'm just pulling your leg. He likes beating us to the punch. As long as it's not a donkey punch, then yes. And also allow me to quote, "Dead oats on dead lips." Yes. Yes, very much so. Soloff. Okay, he seems pretty personable. Let's make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
We can afford to do this now. How? Holy, how's 5,000 gold? Okay.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
But let's see how much he can use now.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, so that does go towards his... Alright, 6,500. Alright, fair enough. We'll keep Paragorn's stuff. Ring of Major Recovery, minor stamina. The Silvered Ebony Armor, which we could break down for ebony, but we're gonna be mining that anyway at some point. So that's just 41. That's just extra weight. Crap potions. We don't need magic potions whatsoever. Pickpocketing, smithing. We don't need sneak. Speech by 50 points is actually pretty good. And then everything else, we've been doing really good with our potion management. I'm surprised. We don't need raw hominid flesh. Oh, he will buy the skooma. Perfect. Awesome. Terrific. We don't need that. The raw hominid jerky, we'll keep 4 of them. We don't need a lot of that. Ashfire mead. We definitely don't need that. We'll keep 3 of them. You can see how this is starting to, things start to add up. Mudcrab chitin's 4 a pop, by the way. So. Troll fat. I think it's the heaviest. We don't need Thundercrack anymore. Banished Daedra we're gonna learn. And Bound Lesser Cloak. Creates a magic cloak for 460. I may learn that for the hell of it. Alright, Bee Fossil we have. How'd you sleep, Wind? I'm assuming you were up earlier, but... Let's see, Cricket Fossil we have. We need the fairy map. Aquamarine we do not need. Peridot we do not need. Fossilized Bone Fragment weighs 2 we do not need. We'll keep that until we don't need it. That we don't need. The rough stuff we can make into better. And I'm keeping the regular ones because you could turn these into useful things later. Let's see what he's got. I'd be curious to see if he had any enchantments that we don't have. Like, expert conjuration. Which I'm gonna buy. I will take an extra cure disease because... Bound sword. Ooh, the hammered copper pot. I will buy that. Are we gonna need straw? We're gonna need glass. Does he have glass? He's got glass. And a gallatite. Okay. Fair enough. We spent enough money here. You mentioned a brother. Who's your brother?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down
I was
by
up
the river.
earlier. I had a nightmare and I'm
don't
struggling to
expect
shake.
much in the way
Yo,
of
me too.
conversation. He ain't one for talking.
Not so much a
especially
nightmare,
with
but
folk he don't
my
know.
sleep was just not right last night at all. And I was up early. I got up at like 2. I went back to sleep for a couple hours and then I was up at like 6:45 again. I've been up ever since.
Of course.
Okay. We got some nice abilities now, Wind.
All right then.
In restoration, I didn't think I was going to. Oh yeah, let me take the elven off. So that hematite, huh? Yeah, we need that. Well, let's go back to our briar. And we're gonna get the destruction. Let me make a save here. So it's 5,000 septims to invest, which is great. Now I'm gonna do that with Falkreath looks. Let's see. It's taking a bit of a hit. We're about 67 to 70 frames, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna go find the destruction shrine, and then. Oh, they're able to talk to us. Excellent. So see how the words happen? Now here's the cool thing. So this is from this perk, Wind. Now let me show you this. This is amazing. I wasn't gonna take this. It's in restoration. But remember how we were taking like Bastion Ward, right? So I took Mage Ward. So casting a spell also raises a ward that increases your armor rating by 100 and negates 100 points of spell damage and effects. This works with staves, this works with any of your spells, and it works with Spellbreaker. So if I watch my staff that I have in my right hand, watch the ward pop up. See it dissipate? That's insane. If I want to use this to heal myself, watch this. There's the ward. It's negating 100 point of spells and dissipates right afterwards. It is so useful. One of these days I'm gonna do like a restoration only build with Ordinator. It's 100% viable. 100%. What's this? Small cave? Ooh. Slain adventurer's note. I was a greedy fool, and now I fear I've been mortally wounded. To the one that finds these dying words of mine, stay out of this cave. Okay. It's a small cave. Who would have thought, right? The Knight of Coral. Sir Venric of Coral Note.
Does mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Oh, he's fucked. They're gonna make short work of him.
I will return.
I don't think so. Cursed Honor Blade
It's
of
good
Coral.
to see we could turn things around in Raven Rock. Lots of other places around Tamriel.
Ooh! Block. The mirror, the importance of wear. Not that we need it, but let's read some of these because I do have. Let's learn choke berries. Giggity. Let's learn Vanish Daedra. Let's learn that. Sir Venric of Coral's notes. I need me a bound arrow spell. Interesting. Yeah, and also boost your armor rating by 100. Yeah, which is fantastic. Because once once Ebony Flesh runs off the Okadas, if I'm still in battle at that point, I've got no AR until I recast it again. Which, of course, I could dual cast it, and then it would last a very long time. But once combat ends, it dissipates again. After days of tracking from Cyrodiil into the border of Skyrim, I found him. Alvante the Sly, on the road near Falkreath. As soon as I grabbed the slippery bastard, though, he stabbed me with the poisoned dagger and ran off. I found a small cave to hole up in until I heal. Then I can continue my duty. It's been a few hours and the wound is getting worse. I don't think I'm going to survive this, but I swear some way, somehow, I'll catch that bastard and plunge the honor blade into his gut. I swear it. I feel my life slipping away, but I cannot die. I have a mission to fulfill. I swore an oath. I'll be the one to kill Alvante. Me, no one else. If anyone gets in the way of that, I'll end them too. By my honor, if someone finds me and tries to take what is mine, be it my mission or my blade, I curse them to never know true power, and to fall at my feet as I take theirs. Wow. It sounds like a... The sword's true power is being hindered by a powerful curse.
Kind of hope.
Well. Mine the sapphires, mine the corundum. Getting the fossils is what I'm really after here. I love how they just like pass me by. Oh, it's great. Alright, save. So let's see. Came up, oh yeah, up this way. I'll try to only single cast Candlelight. I know it's could be kind of annoying. There we go. If anything, like I said, I've got Sand's Torch, which is perfectly fine. Wow, even when you shout, you get the word up. Check that out. And I'm getting sidetracked. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is. Read notice. There we go. Let's see what destruction got up to. 15% more powerful. Okay. So now my staff of storm walls is at 83. What don't I have on? Something's off. Let's get some food in this. $91. Electrospheres is 100. Nelot staff is 82. Mirax staff does what it does. Scattershock 118. Okay, so that's another 15%. And yeah, we may as well just see what's up here. Guess we can't go that way. Okay. We're eventually making our way into the reach. Don't worry about Mora. I got him under control.
This shouldn't take long.
Look at that.
Do I have blood on my face?
Catch the bee! And this was the bear hunters. Right? Ah, Legend of Crowley House, huh? Bear Hunter's Journal. Okay. Got some things in Falkreath here. Let's drop a save. Yeah, Wind. Take your time. Falkreath looks freaking beautiful. So needs, we're actually pretty good. We're at 528. Let's do this now while I'm thinking about this. What else do I have on me that was heavy? Oh, the honor, the coral stuff. Out of curiosity, Haster, are you still around? Do you remember? Here, I could probably just look it up. Let me see here. How to uncurse it. You need holy water along with an amulet of Kinnereth, 10 salt pile, and a potion of ultimate magic. It's done at the Skyforge. Holy water can be found at the temples. This is from Oblivion Artifact Pack. Okay. So the rest of the stuff we can send. We could send back. Okay. Holy water, an amulet of Kinnereth. Well, we have 10 salt pile, and a potion of ultimate magicka, which I don't know that I have. Let's see here. It would have been consummate. Yo! Michael, welcome! Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Hey, Shadow. What up? How are things? What's going on, Raiders? How was Oblivion, Michael? I was playing Oblivion yesterday, but I went back to Skyrim today because I did 2 days of Oblivion. And yeah, Kaldor here is a freaking beast right now. I took some perks in Restoration that I was sort of rolling the dice on, and man, he is good. Good sir. Dark Brotherhood down. Fighters Guild next. Nice. I in 2 streams, like the first day I hit level 10, the second day was level 20. I've got my intelligence and endurance at 100. Strength is like 80. Speed is like 65 or 70. Alchemy's at 100. I'm basically playing like a Dark Knight style. So long swords. I went like the whole game up until like I think like level 16 or 17 where I was in like steel, and then all of a sudden like in one battle it was one bandit was had like dwarven, like a full set of dwarven almost, right? The very next cave that I went into was nothing but orcish, and then I got like 2 more like full sets of orcish, and then like right after that it was like a full set of ebony. Like they just throw it at you. And I found like so now he's kitted out in full ebony with the exception of his shield. We still have an orcish shield. I could do spell making. We're playing a high elf with Atronach, which I never do. I've never done that before, so it's definitely interesting. I do like sneaky characters better, though, to be honest. For those that follow, also Fudge Muppet is dropping their Nightblade, their Nightblade build tomorrow. Although it may hit like late night because they're in Australia. So I got a notification. First time fucking YouTube actually notified me ahead of the time with their build. Because the Crusader I never got a notification on. The Sorcerer, I think, was the other one. I never got a notification on. And what was the other one? Was it the Assassin? Didn't get a notification on. I'm used to this. I love the sneakiness. I'll do a sneaky character. I'll probably do another Argonian. Except maybe I won't go Vamp this time. Or maybe I will, I don't know. I don't feel like I had it set up properly to go Vamp. Because I think with this I'll go Vamp, but I won't go Magic at all. Even though you do get some magic abilities. But more likely than not, I probably won't. They would just be straight up assassin, thief, and because if I do that stuff, then I have no need for like Frostcrag Spire. I won't need to like, you know, do spell making or, well, enchanting would be great, I guess. Self-enchanted gear. I guess I would get that. That is the best player home in the game, hands down. I did the Sorcerer build after they dropped it. It's so OP. Yeah, and I couldn't decide how I wanted to play my Dark Knight, if I wanted to do like a longsword and shield, because I don't have blade or blunt as a major. I do have block. And I don't have mysticism. I took restoration. And I took alteration. So heavy armor block, destruction, conjuration. Although I'm not really using conjuration as much. But definitely destruction. And I did make a couple cool touch spells. But I got a ton of restore magic potions though. You absolutely need it. If you're doing anything with the Atronach Stone, yeah, alchemy has to be a major. Absolutely has to be a major. So when I play Oblivion in a serious playthrough, modded, difficult, so forth, I'm going to do my first mage build. Nice. Yeah, my guy's a mage. He's just in heavy. He's a high elf, Atronach, specialization in magic. We did intelligence and endurance. Long swords, although I did get Children, which is a short sword. I got that early. But we have an ebony longsword now. He's fully kitted out in ebony heavy. I need to find an ebony shield. And he's fun. He's a lot of fun. Getting his speed up there is definitely key, though. Facts. A pure mage though would be. I think if I did pure mage, I'd go Breton, but I'd go vampire for that too, because you do get some good buffs. I'd probably go Breton with the apprentice stone. Or I would do the same thing. I would go Altmer with the Atronach stone for a pure mage and not wear any armor. No armor, no weapons. You know, it would save me on carry weight. Having 100% spell absorption as a high elf with the Atronach feels god tier. Oh yeah, yeah. And it took me a while, but I'm starting to see I think around level 14 or so is when I really started to get the benefits of the.
Well, it's a graveyard, I suppose. Maybe it would be weirder if it was lively.
Of the Atronach. Alright, so while these guys are able to talk to me, let's do this. Oh, no, hold on, my bad. Ah, shit. That was an almost moment. I almost got a huge bounty. Hi, guys. You saw nothing. Let's send this back. We'll keep the cursed blade. Alright. 458. Cool.
Be careful.
I'm being careful this time, don't worry. Are you Kirana's mate?
Perhaps I am. Well, mostly. All cats stray from time to time.
Oh, jeez. I'm interested in traveling to elsewhere.
Mais, you should be. It is the most beautiful place in all Tamriel. Island is so vibrant and warm. The same cannot be said about this cold and unforgiving wasteland.
You know, I would not be opposed to a sort of Aldmeri Dominion, Elder Scrolls 6, meaning Somerset, elsewhere, and Valenwood. Or at least elsewhere in Valenwood. May I join you?
Let very nothing. Do. Dar. Jo. No matter. You look strong. We can use an extra claw.
And oh, you would do heavy with the shield? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Repsec. I have a heavy armor with the shield. I was gonna go two-handed, and I would still use block, but I decided ultimately, I guess the shield mechanic in the remastered is a little bit better. So, how do you travel?
We travel with the Jakajai.
The Jakajai.
First through Citadel. This is easy. But past Riverhood, the Kaj begins, and we will need Jakajai route.
Okay. Kirana. It looks like you're preparing to travel, yeah?
It is so, stranger. Khajiit will step on the warm sands of our homeland soon. I am Karina. What should I call you?
You could just refer to me as the Dovahkiin.
Oh, son of Akatosh.
Alkosh, you mean?
Yes, Khajiit has heard the thunder of your voice. It is an honor to meet you, Dragonborn.
Gregorio, enjoy your lurk, buddy. So tell me, what are these moon paths?
Samranierj kept a journal about our travels. Should you find it, you will know. You can read, yes?
Of course I can read. Can I join your caravan?
Najita traveler, you wish to travel, then travel. No ask, but do. But ask my mate first.
Yeah, don't ask me. It's all good with me. Just, you know, the wife makes the decisions. Sneak on the Khajiit Moonpats, which I apparently have. We could take that. Okay. Seems like you're a little... Alright. Verena?
Perhaps I am.
Alright.
Well, mostly. Mais, you should be. It is the most beautiful place in all Tamriel. Island is so vibrant and warm. The same...
Yeah. There we go. Completed. Pack your gear, blah, blah, blah. The warrior's flame has touched me already, huh? Giggity.
You okay? Yeah. I feel far worse than you.
I've got you like a fish.
No!
I'll kill you.
That's that.
Wow, just sort of made mincemeat out of all of them. The gang leader, huh? Rangira Kryn, gang leader. Take the septums.
It's amazing how some of the weapons and armor you enchant are better than legendary relics from old stories.
Ebony. Let's see. Let's see what else we need here. Do we need the garlic? We'll take it. Is this the one that, like, there's... No, I think it's the next place we stop off at. Alright. What do you say, Karana? Yeah, the bandits are no more.
When Khajiit turns to Ranierj, he has no reason to be. The sand will bury their shame, and we shall move alone.
The sand will bury their shame. Alright, get back to the carriage and continue the journey. Some hyena meat. Okay. Alright. Continue onward. Talk to Karana. Karana? Yeah, it seems the bridge has collapsed. I'm gonna scout ahead for a waiting point.
You are very useful, my friend. We will wait here and offer to little Thar. We will speak with the moons and the forests in Thar's sweet dreams.
Okay, find a path around the broken bridge.
scarecrow. Do I? Blood on my face?
Maybe. Damn. Alright. Whoa.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout. And worthless.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Yeah.
All right, you wanna go?
Guess it's over.
Alright, looks like we found the way around. Took out the baddies. Water is cool and refreshing. Let's let them know. Alright, Karana. I found the fjord down the river. It has strong currents, but it should be fine.
Oh yes, no worries. Our moon cow is heavy. We feed them with downward droppings.
Moon cow. So, where do we go next?
The Palmar have invited you to their jungle.
To the Brotherhood.
This is rare, but it seems
Yo,
they have been
Bruv Ram.
expecting you.
Welcome
we will
in.
Bring you there to meet them before
Appreciate
the
the
day
follow.
breaks.
Bruv is if it's the same name, Bruv is a mod author for Skyrim. And possibly other games, but I definitely recognize the name from Skyrim. How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. By the light of the moon, get back in the... Okay, Tenmar Forest. Alright. We are going for the Staff of Indaris. Among other things. Alright. Oh, you know what we didn't learn? Here. He's too powerful? Seriously? Wow, even that puts up a, watch. If I want to banish, it even puts up a award for me. That's insane. That is an underrated perk. 100%. Palmar Guard.
Yes, we are. We are Khajiit.
Came in with gamer pumps. It's been work. Yeah. We love the lurkers here.
To guard you, as we were ordered by our pride leader, Deep Claw.
Deep Claw, you say, huh? Yura? So who are you and what's this place? I like her.
These are the waterways of southern
Look
Elsewhere.
at her.
I'm Yura. I live here. We were expecting you, so Mir told me to come.
I would love for them to go over this and just revoice it. Still a solid quest. Where will I find her?
The Palmer has given you this. The Pride Rock has you home in Elsewhere. Deeper down you'll find a door to the waterways. Travel there to find the Mir.
So what are they?
They are the brothers and sisters. There are many types of Khajiit. Although the Parma look feral, they too follow the moon and their way.
Alright, Yura. We'll be traveling back to Skyrim soon. See you later.
You are so brave! If I could only come with you, I'd make a great dragon slayer.
You would, but unfortunately you don't have an option for me to recruit you. So there it is. And yeah, let's get the sprint on just in case, because I don't want to be We could do a little bit of wolding. Song of Pelennor, huh? Double distilled skooma. Make sure you pick that up when you're here. Cordier's skooma. Yeah, there are some things here that you may need. Daedra hearts. I don't think I have anything to break down. Maybe I do. Oh yeah, those expert robes. Not that we're really gonna need it, but take the lockpicks. Let's check the journal here. The sweet taste of elsewhere. It seems I'm very welcome here. I've been directed by a girl named Yura to find someone called Amir deeper inside the waterways. This place will serve as an excellent base in elsewhere. So, Amir is on the other side. Yes. Yes. Of course, we are able to no, can't make it any more legendary. This sort of lets you use this as like a player home. Stogra.
How can I assist?
Okay, well, the wonder. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see what he's got. Fishing map of Whiterun, huh? Zanzibani's and notes. Okay.
All right then.
All right then.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. Oh yeah, take those. Get off. Save. Yeah, the crabs won't bother you in here. We'll go to the waterways. They'll bother you
Do I have blood on my face?
Maybe.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
That's a level 91 Elder Jungle Queen that just got wrecked.
All done.
Yeah, and I don't think Murex is gonna cut it here. Nelod's staff might cut it. Check this out. I think he's dead man standing up. Yep.
How about that?
How about it? Yeah, we're gonna go back to the storm wall. Who knows if we're gonna need that stuff. Just leave the crabs alone and they won't bother you.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout. You okay?
Good job. Give you ladies some heals, huh? Let's take that level up. Let's go stamina. Just to get our stamina to 300, because why not, right? Alright, 11 perks that I really can't do anything with. Destruction's probably going to be the third. I'm going to have to do the ritual for that. I was really hoping it was going to be restoration. We've done the ritual for alteration. We've done the ritual for conjuration. Illusion's not even a factor. We're getting synergy skills for two-handed, one-handed archery. Speech is at 85. We're not using light armor. We're using robes. You know, I think I am gonna take this. Let me make a hard save here. I want to test this. I'm gonna use that crab, and I'm gonna use Staff of Magnus is sort of like a thing. Alright, so he doesn't have any... Alright, we'll reload it. He doesn't have any... Oh, of course it's going to kick me out because... Yeah, you never want to reload that in the middle. Let's just... I don't even need to look at the log. I know that it's a BS log. Let's reload it back up. I think I'm going to take that perk in destruction just so I can absorb their... I could do... Well, not absorb. I could do 50% faster magicka damage to them. Basically sap their magicka 50% quicker to get to their health. So if I am using the Staff of Magnus, it will get me to absorbing health much quicker. Same thing if I'm using any of the other Staffs of Lightning. I think it's probably worth burning 4 perks. And then I'll still have 7 extra perks, which will eventually go into smithing. You know, whenever we get back and whenever we can afford to. So Okay. The Elsewhere estuary. I think we are starting to get the rain again today. So let's let the script start to fire off. Yeah, so what I was doing was like with destruction, because I use staves, it's effects, not shock spells. Make sure it says effects. Right? The only other one in this tree is show them all. So that's one. Choose one of these. You know, arc burn or magnetize. That's two. I'll probably choose that. 3 would be electroconvulsions. And this would drain 50% more magicka. So static field. It's 40. We'll take this one because it's 50. Electroconvulsions. And show them all. And that's all. Save it again. Yeah, the crabs won't bother you until you actually attack them, so if you don't attack them, you're good. I was gonna say, can we take any of that? But no. Oh, hi there. You're off, Amir. Why are you wearing that?
You get used to it, but nothing compared.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's not right. We'll save that. I'll send that over to Lexi's. Skyrim immersive creatures, weapons, armor, clothing, clutter, and improved close face helms patch is wrong. Unless... Well, no, because then it would...
Journey from Skyrim.
If I take that offer, she'll be fine.
Tales of you, my friend.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm surprised to find anybody here to hear any tales. What do you do?
You must have noticed the Palmer guarding us. We are essential to the
I don't think that
my friend.
helmet is supposed to
And
be
in a
something she
manner,
wears.
We are the main emissaries for them.
And tell me, are you the leader here?
The leader? Every Khajiit in their own pillar. We follow only the moon and the main. But in a sense, I command respect amongst the folk here.
Okay. Tell me about the moon paths.
Well, you tell me. We traveled on one. In short, they are the secret paths of the Khajiit caravans to use to move between the provinces.
Are they magical?
Magical? Ha! Of course, following the moons to one's destination is always deeply magical experience for a Khajiit. But sparkly magic? No.
Okay. And what are the giant cats? They speak to me as if I'm their master.
They do? Such an honor. They must have felt great things in you. They speak to you in your own tongue, I'd guess. Honored indeed.
Interesting. I'd like to learn more about the Palmar.
I'm sure you would, but it's not allowed. Aelith can tell you a little. Go speak to her.
Aelith, okay. Alright, then I better get going.
Come see us soon. Any trade you bring us is appreciated.
Okay.
You get used to it, but nothing compared to the journey from Skyrim. Yes, not my tales of you, my friend.
Mel the Wanderer.
I trade mostly. Those damn Thalmor have driven many Khajiit into the jungles and waterways. We're their only supply line in this region.
Okay. There's Merivar. That'd be you, Ayla. Amir says it's an honor to be spoken to by the Palmar.
It is indeed. It means they have accepted you amongst them. No one besides us
Warm
has
sands,
been
kitty.
allowed to wander these waterways in this age.
Does that mean I'm one of the Palmar now, too?
By far, are all travelers from Skyrim dense like the jungle? It means you are allowed to live here and rest in safety. The Palmer will guard you.
Okay. Completed. Sweet taste of elsewhere. See you soon.
Remember,
150 XP for
always
that, huh?
follow the moon. It always leads to your destination.
So what are you guarding?
And what is it to you, little one? Speak to Kamel.
Kamel?
He's in his barge down the stairs. If he vouches for you, Mervar may turn his ears to you.
Incursion. Talk to Kamel. Oh, but I could take the Daedra Hearts? But the Grand Soul Gem is still okay. Well, they like their moon sugar. Damn it, Lydia. She's freaking out. Merivar insists I get you to vouch for me. He seems kind of pissed.
Merivar guards us, but he can be stubborn. Just tell him to stop.
This is
or I will twist
Moon
his
Path
ears.
to Elsewhere. It's a DLC, a semi DLC size quest mod. Yeah, what's going on here anyway? This was actually I think somebody correct me if I'm wrong. This was the first quest mod for Skyrim, and it was done pre modding tools. Or at least pre-CK. Or whatever variant of it. As you could see, it looks and sounds dated, but yeah, I've never had any issues with it. And it's got some pretty good lore. I mean, obviously the loot could be a little bit better, but you know. Yeah, this one's it's pretty solid. I mean, like if you're a fan of Khajiit or Khajiit lore, plus this goes with Legacy. It's got a nice patch for it, so. Yeah, so why is Merivar so paranoid?
Well, you know, the kingdom.
The voicing is so-so.
Now a Thalmor protectorate. But this does not mean everyone is a compliant vassal to their delusions.
Do you mean you people are rebels?
Indeed, and all this moon sugar is going straight into our new main's coffers. Hence Merivar's caution. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Okay. Well, we're not Thalmor spies. Yeah, Cornell says he'll twist your ears.
That sounds like him. And he is not beyond actually doing it. Well, now that Merivar knows you are in the loop, why don't you help us out?
Sure, why not?
Great. Pamar told me that Thalmor patrol is in the area. My twin Dervar is scouting near the Denmar Den. Go and
Denmar
see
Den.
if he's alright, yes?
How would I find your brother?
He will stand out. He is Toshairat, like me. Just follow the path behind this door. It leads straight to the Denmar Den. Here, take this key.
How old was the Pale Lady anyway? What came first? Her name or the name of the hold?
That would be you. Dervar, you alright?
Never felt better.
He's got a
It was
glass.
a good fight. A good day to spill some Thalmor blood. Wait, who are you again?
Not Thalmor. Your brother sent me to see if you were alright.
Ah, only one breath older, and yet he feels like an old man already. Tell him he needs to stop napping near the fire and come help us out.
Alright, tell Mervar about the Thalmor incursion. Okay. Dervar, how are you getting on?
We are still investigating those Thalmor. Be careful. And tell me if you spot any more, yes?
Yes. Oh, that... okay. Was not aware. Yeah, you Toja Rot really don't take kindly to the Thalmor, do you?
Ah, so the Thalmor found Dervar, yes? Mervar, take it, they are no more.
Yeah, they're dead.
Good work. Keep the key. Perhaps Dervar will have need of you in the future.
So, what's next?
Cats will show their claws. That is next. We found where this Thalmor patrol came from. They landed their airship at Pillar Falls.
Pillar Falls, huh? They have an airship?
Yes. Must be something new they developed. We need to learn more. Take the passage near the fireplace here. Use this key. Find the captain's orders.
Captain's orders, okay. So Mervar has asked me to take care of the Thalmor base in this area. It's at Pillar Falls. I should find and bring back the captain's orders for intelligence purposes. Okay. He's sleeping. So let's see how my needs are, huh? Dogra. There it is. Get wrecked!
Come on! I'll end your miserable life!
That's that.
job, ladies.
Death is the only way out of your misery. Yes, it's over.
Oh, those perks do work. They were absolutely raising her up in the air. Which means... Hold on. Which means Arc Burn is absolutely going to work. Shock spells hitting the target that are not fire resistant cause a... Okay. So they absolutely do work. Yeah, they're well worth getting. Alright, good to know now. They work with your staff. That just makes this build all that much more powerful. I saw him raised and I'm like, did he glitch out? No, that's my perk causing that. Captain's orders. Let's read the captain's orders. Captain, you are now in command of the airship, the Howling Banshee, and are responsible for every soul aboard. Your direct orders are to take the White Strake to Tenmar Forest, set up a base of operations, and locate the source of the moon sugar flowing out of the area. You have full jurisdiction to take any action you deem necessary. It's time these rebels learned that their heresy shall not be tolerated. Justicia Arlenial. Return to Mervar. He just died in the seat there. Yeah, wow, that was pretty intense. Mage Cow, look at that. Oh, there's a master chest, Jesus. We could try. Die like a true gamer. What's up, Rag Joe? Welcome in. What's that? Mysticism, still crap. There's no mysticism in this game. Got it. For next to nothing. Oh yeah, the Ingas don't have anything.
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration?
Yes.
Ugh. Just don't raise any of my ancestors.
I'm not raising any of your ancestors, Lydia. Welcome back, Wandering. The perk tree is No, the perk tree is not mysticism. What are you talking about? There is no mysticism in this game. You're thinking of another game. There it is. Alright, Mervar. We've taken care of the Thalmor.
Great. Show me those papers.
Because I have a Lydia dialogue expansion in.
It seems like this mission was more dangerous than we thought. Hmm? If the Thalmor have figured out the moon sugar is coming from Tenmar Forest, then the whole
Using Simon stuff? Hell no. No. You couldn't pay me. Enyrim, all the way. What can we do?
We will send spies to the Dune, and they will find this justice here. But it will take time, so let's talk later.
Okay. So let's go talk to... Is it you? Eridor? Who are you?
You speak to Eridor, priest of Bandar. explorer, and non-expert in all matters of spirit and magic as well.
Yeah, the base is Lexi's legacy guide. I think the only one they have in here is Thaumaturgy, and she's going back to Summer Mist, so... The Thaumaturgy experiment was a unfruitful one. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, yes. My ears have heard from the bomber. In the cathedral, they spotted a sloth. Very, very dangerous. Eredor needs to know more.
Slowed? What's slowed?
Eredor understand, yes? You remember the first era. The Sloth of Thras, masters of the dark arts, necromancers. Soft
Interesting.
and wet, but very, very
Soft
dangerous.
and wet, but very dangerous. What's so dangerous about a slowed?
Once the Sloth were destroyed, revenge for a dark plague, indeed. But they have returned. Stubborn slugs, they refuse to disappear.
Okay. Yeah, we'll investigate the slowed
Be
for you.
vigilant, Dragonborn. Sloths are very, very tricky. Silkskin is waiting for you in the Tenmar Cathedral. She has tracked this abomination.
Silkskin. The dinner guest. Find Silkskin and find out about the Slow's location. Which I have too much on. I think this was the way down, wasn't it?
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
There we go. You're right, Silkskin?
So I am. I track and I hunt, and tonight we hunt slow together.
Yeah, elsewhere. Moonpath to elsewhere, Haster. So where'd you track him to?
He is at our ancestors' burial site, deeper in the cathedral. I cannot go there in anger. You must go and find the slot.
Okay. Find silk skin. Investigate the slode at the burial site. Yeah, we could do this. Expert. Ah, this way. Got it. Slow Slayer. That's a slug. Malsado the Hungry. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, third person's kind of a pain in the ass with him. Let's see if I can stand up here. Talk to him. Come here, Goofy. I'll be able to talk to you. No, I guess not. What's going on here?
Mouseka Mousato, I am the significant, and you are insignificant. Bow now, hairy one, and you may yet survive the first course. Mousata, I am hungry, and the dinner is served.
You're insane.
Insanely hungry. For 50 years I have planned this excursion. I will eat all in this forest, and you will serve me my dinner, little one.
So he thinks. I will do no such thing.
Insignificant servant, disobey me, slave, and I will release a disease worse than the Thracian plague. Sono Mausatigo.
Wow, they're level digesters. They're level 77. What level's he at? He's level 124. He doesn't have a lot of health, though. Alright. Speaking of, yeah, we may need to rest a little bit. What time is it? 10 in the PMs. Alright. Do we go back to tell? Inform Eridor of the Slode's blackmail scheme. Okay. Yeah, like they're gonna be able to do anything to me. We'll eventually get to, without, you know, spoiling too much. Let's go talk to Eridor. He's the one that wanted to know. The Sload is blackmailing us. He's gonna release a plague if we don't feed him.
So typical Sloan. We will feed him, and he will stay for a century or more. He will grow very, very big. Big enough to eat Merva, yes.
He's about that size now. I guess if we kill him, he's rigged some sort of magical plague release.
Yes, but magical? No. Thracian plague is very resistant to magic.
Interesting.
The Sload must be hiding living infected animal somewhere in the forest.
So if we find this creature, we can go against him.
Yes, but his mighty magic is hiding it. Eridor have idea. You could bring me some hyena meat and jungle queen venom, yes?
I think we have that. Yeah, here you go. What are you gonna do?
Eridor will coat the poison to weaken Sload's magic. When the spell will break down, Silkskin will sniff out the plague carrier.
Okay. Is it done?
Yes, it's easy. Eridor is the best poison cook in all Elsewhere.
Ah, good to
Feed
know.
this to the fat one, then find Silkskin. No kill Sload before the carrier is dead.
Alright, so go back and poisoned hyena meat. I always get lost in this forest. Whoa. Hey, Silkskin. She doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, we need to head back into the Sload's lair. Which is where? Where's that little ledge? Yeah, you could see how old the mod is. I mean, look at the textures. There it is. So tell me, what is the Thracian plague?
You are still here, lazy slave.
A lazy slave.
Be something I have never tasted. No! Or this forest will be a disease-ridden swamp.
Oh, he doesn't care about any of that. Alright. Oh, tremendous one, I bring you a delicacy with the finest spices of Elsewhere.
Malsata, I I can't hold my joy at your groveling servitude. Give me the meat and go now, before I regurgitate. Return with new tastes, quickly!
Alright, completed. Alright, that should update. These guys aren't gonna give a shit. Talk to Silkskin. I love how you can shout and you get that nice word right in front of you. It's beautiful. Alright, got a dip. If you ever see me on streaming, feel free to check me out for some modded Skyrim content. As it gets started. Oh, are you just starting your channel, Ripsack? Where's Silkskin? Over here. We found her once before. Yeah, she's over here. Silkskin doing Silkskin things. Beautiful. The sloat is weakened for now. There must be a plague carrier. You able to sniff it out?
Find it, yes. This Khajiit smelled it before you come here. It's near the mammoth skull. Go quick and take care of this corruption.
Near the mammoth skull, huh? Let's see here. Kill the infected creature. Who's over here? Oh, wrecked. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, we got his eyeballs. Alright. Let's look. Now we got the sloat in his lair. Let's kick some ass. Let's get Cyclone on. I'm very curious to see how much the Staff of Magnus takes down the These guys are going to be a pain in the ass, though. Alright, your time is up, you fat blackmailing slob.
Yes, I sensed your betrayal. You think a bit of indigestion will stop me? We'll see how you taste.
Wow, for 124, he was kind of a puss, but he's got the Threshian Plague Sword. A virulent enchantment staggers and inflicts 5 health and stamina damage for 22 seconds against mortal creatures. Wielder cannot be staggered. It's actually a really, really good blade. It looks pretty badass too. So we've got another piece for the museum. Boy, for level 140 something, he went down like nobody's business. Let's see what else he's got here. Ah. Mutton stew. That is for me. So let's Return to Eridor. What's that say? Yeah. Return to Eridor. Okay. Let's see which way we're gonna go. Oh, there's giant lichen here too. Okay. For having 300 stamina, it sure does suck back your stamina pretty good. Back to the hideout. We may make camp here. Oh wow, it's bright. I definitely don't need that. I think we're on the other side of it. Yeah. Should be a hidden chest around here somewhere, right? That I likely just missed. Yeah, there it is. Expert locked, of course. Damn it. Nice. Incendiary flows, huh? Save.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer.
Yo.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about
Quattro
to show.
Carl. 44-month resub. Much appreciated, Carl. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. How's your Thursday going? Thursday. Ah, come on, old man. I know. That's why I'm giving you stamina. Let's go talk to Eridor. We could send the Thrash and Plague Sword back. There's other stuff we could just sell. Sloat is dead, and the disease carrier has also been taken care of.
Ah, the fat one becomes food for little forest dwellers. I will go and cleanse the elder gravesite now. Khajiit ancestors do not like foul smells.
I don't blame you. There is a level up. Epic! Level up. Let's take it. And we are gonna go stamina? Let's go health on this one. I thought my stamina was already at 300. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll go health. Health is a little more important at this stage. 8 perks that I won't be doing anything with. Maybe. To get my destruction up there, let's find this out. I do have chain lightning. costs 40, huh? We have Lightning Strike. Storm Hand costs 20. That costs 50. Is this touch? This is touch, isn't it? Oh, that's that one. And then it explodes for AoE. Okay. Forgot all about that spell. Clamel. We already talked to you. I think we want to talk to Mervar. Any word on the counter-espionage?
Ulan is looking into it. Mervar asked him to report to you at your Pride Rock hideout. Perhaps he is already waiting.
Alright, talk to Kulan back at the hideout. Okay. Let's see here. What do you think, Dogra? What are you thinking?
You think it's true? About the dragons coming back from the dead?
I think so. I think it's time Magus takes a little bit of a break. We're gonna do an F5 savey save. Turn my audio down. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get up and stretch and do some fun stuff. Grab a cup of tea, and I'll have my phone on me, obviously, if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, yeah, 5 or so, and I'll be right back. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see. We back? Yeah, what ads? Horror ads. If you get the reference, you're awesome. It's Who Reads? Hey, thanks, Aquila. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not for those of you that have those nice little gems next to your names, it's not. No ads. Soul gems. See, soul gems come in handy. Alright. What are we doing? We're doing incursion. Talk to Kulan back at the hideout. Kulan. Yeah. Which way was Kulan? Which way is the hideout? Back here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. We're going to talk to Kulan. He is this way. Row and sprint for like the third play is going to wind up being my most used shout. Again. Wind, enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Mage Frog. Thank you, thank you. Ah, come on, old man. Look at that, see? Of course, his stamina does come back pretty quick, so... There it is. Actually, let me, I'm gonna take Thoga's Revenge off. Just a little bit easier doing it this way. Save. Back to the hideout. Oh, look who it is! I see him. I see him! My favorite NPC in this whole entire mod. We are gonna need some rest though. Let's see my needs here. Hunger. Let's get some rest here. Sleep for like 5 hours, right? You hear him talking? A little thirsty, yeah. Alright, don't worry. Edge of Oblivion's gonna proc off. What do we have here? Kodrir skooma. Yeah, these are all things that can go back. The mutton stew. And some smoked salmon. And some water. Oof. Guess that looks some bread into me. Sure. Alright. There he is. This guy. Skullcat. Yo, look at the... Is that a new blade they gave him? Well, he's got two of them. Who are you?
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Just be a simple sailor, my noble sir. You may call him Captain. Captain Skullcat at your service.
Captain? You're kidding me. You're not a captain.
Shiver my timbers, am I not? Yeah, now ain't it a shame? And who may he be?
I am the Durganburn.
Dragonborn?
Yeah,
eh?
that one.
Well, that's quite a name. Long time ago, I'd a shipmate by the name, Dogborn. Aye. Ugly as Daedra, I'm telling you.
Is this story going anywhere?
Aye. You be dead.
Dead, huh?
Anyway, Skullcat's very own bloody claws tore him apart.
Why? Because he was so ugly?
He asked too much questions. Ha ha ha.
Hey, listen, Mervar told me to go look for Kulan. Do you know him?
Jungle witch cats. Marin burn them all. And his cripple squid schemer is hiding under hatch, of course.
Alright.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Just be a simple sailor.
Yeah.
You may call him Captain. Captain Skullcat at your service.
Oh, let's see if we can...
Eh.
No, okay, he doesn't have any extra dialogue. Not yet. Alright. The Waning Moon, Captain's Cabin. Alright, what do we get here? We got Strongbox with a black pearl. Some juniper berries. Some poisons over there, cleansing the fane. Let's just take a look. These, there is a Daedric dagger over here. We're gonna take that for reasons. I'll take the... I saw that. Anything under the plate? Oh, what's that? What was that? That was just some charcoal. Okay. So here he is. Hey! Are you Kulan?
Ah, yes. Kulan welcomes you to the deck of the Waning Moon, your personal airship.
Looks cool with the pat. Yeah, Skullcat's like he's the best NPC in this entire mod, by far. Really? You're just giving it to me.
Kulan cannot give to you what is not his.
Ah.
You shouted it down from the sky above. It is yours by right of the hunt.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did shut it down. You're exaggerating. What about that Justiciar?
New Elsewire spies tracked him north of here, close to the city of Dune. That damned elf is raiding our caravan supply posts. He must pay for his crimes.
Ooh, that's right. We'll take out some more Thalmor. Well, ready whenever you are.
Flying Khajiit?
Gotta stretch.
What can stop us now?
Kulan navigates the ship through the skies above elsewhere. It is a smooth, uneventful journey. Wait a minute. What was that? What's going on?
Unleash the war cats. The Thalmor are attacking the supply post.
Oh, no, they're not. What? War cats?
Ugh, just hurry and intercept them.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go. Skullcat, what are you doing, buddy?
Eh.
What's your report, sailor?
Ha ha! Finally, you scouted your hideout, my noble sir. Time to cut and rip.
Cut and rip. Where is it? Oh.
You wish to defeat me?
I'm gonna kick your ass is what I'm gonna do.
I am your master.
Ooh, mother of pearl. Grand, huh?
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Real Vern. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Yo. There's another one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw that. Oh, look at them all over there. Fuck these things. You ready? We're gonna kick some ass.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
Siliconders, huh? It doesn't really seem to do much. Let's try Nelot's staff, huh?
Pathetic.
There we go. Oh, I don't even have my hood on. You got that one? Go get him.
Wait a tick. I need to
Yeah, let's switch this out. Let's go to Mirak's staff. Why not? Now this has all ebony, or at least I think it is. Yes. That's a random message. You would think that people that give a shit about their diploma would study. I got mine many years ago, and then a bachelor's degree. Of course, now I would recommend trade to nearly anybody because they are more in demand, much more in demand. Getting some ebony here. Vampire dust. More oh, it just, yeah, it teleports me right up. Okay, sure. Just finished my diploma, and in Canada you get an estimate of what your mark is, and then sent to Vancouver to be fully assessed. So wait, they send it to... Vancouver's out west, yeah? Is that how that works in Canada? They send it to the capital of your province? Northwest, yeah. I was going to say, if they were going to send it to your capital, it'd be Ottawa, right? That's just where the school board is. Okay. That's similar to like how we have, well, we have districts here. You probably have something similar. What happened? It got master chest? Oh, god damn it. Did we bring enough picks of the lock variety? Any hopes? Damn it. This way? Other way. Come on. We're not a lock pick. And he's an old man, he's got arthritis in his fingers. Come on. Very good. I'll take all that stuff. I feel like I missed... There, yeah, another piece of ebony, right? That ebony battle axe. And there's got to be something else that was ebony, yeah? No? Okay. We, large antlers. I don't know what we're gonna need that for, but sure. Well, we got the Siligonders. I think there was a hyena over here that somebody took out. And these, you want the eggs, and you want the, what do you call it, the chitin from those things, and you can make some Siligonder armor. What's over here? Flawless diamond. One coin purse. One flawless diamond. Thank you. Fish barrel, huh? We need the carp. Spider eggs. We don't really need spider eggs for anything, but sure. Alright, let's head back up to the... Well, we gotta talk to this guy here, right? Imgas don't give us anything. Jellicare. It seems your supply post was about to be raided. It's lucky we arrived in time.
Yes, but many supply posts have
Silly
already
Gondor
fallen
armor.
to just the Carlenial. I'm sure that bastard had already left this area when you defeated his patrol.
So is that how that? Are you from Canada too, Aquila? It works a little different here in the States. Probably than most of the world. Until you have to train. You typically get your training before you even make it into the job. Most of the time. I know most of the, at least in my state here where I am, and most of the surrounding states, you'll get your training well before you even get into the job with any trade. They won't even let you step into it to do training. Like, you need it beforehand. Like, for me, it was automotive, and I needed to be fully trained before any place would even hire me. Like, they don't hire you and then pay for training. It's like you get your training first, either from a school that's accredited, or you can go private, which is another way to do it, but you pay out of pocket for that. What is this place?
This is the deep desert, my friend.
But then once you do,
This is
I mean,
my caravan
you're
supply
starting day one with
post.
benefits, making like about 100 grand. At which point you're probably working at a dealership. Supply post.
Yes. Caravans come here to stock up on water from the oasis.
So what oasis? This place looks barren.
Oh, the oasis. It's hidden.
Of course it's hidden.
Through the passage in the back.
I take it he's going to show me? No?
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once.
Okay.
Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
Ah. Teeler the Miner.
Yes?
What do you have for sale? The finest weapons and armor. Because Khajiit aren't normally, like, male Khajiit aren't normally, they don't have, some of them don't have the merchant voice. And if they didn't take it out of the creation kit with who is it? Rasad or Madron, then you won't have it. Incendiary flows, we do not need. Daedric arrows, we do not need. Wow. Summon a civilized storm fury permanently. It destroys itself with a powerful shock nova in combat. King's Heart. A holy spark slowly follows the caster for 60. Nah, see, we don't use scrolls are useless. We could pick this spell up from Finis if we want it. We'll keep this. The elven. Oh, we do need elven boots, don't we? Minor footpad. We can get rid of that. Paragorn stuff we'll keep. Everything else we could probably just break down. All right, let me hop on your smelter there, guy. We'll do 1 ebony. Everything else we're keeping. Corundum? Hey, Corundum. Alright, we're good. We can get out of there. Potent of health. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have anything else for us, so here is the botanist's oasis. Took me 15 years to get high international power. I trained too, but that's how it works. Kodai took me money to just film shots. I told them stuff that I did for training. Some are greedy if you're experienced for sure. Oh, pay. Okay, I think I was reading that wrong. Everything here is steel for some reason. Shiara. What is this place?
An oasis, but one I planted myself. I'm Shilara, and I'm here on a mission.
Well, looks like they spelled her name wrong.
To bring life to the desert.
Or she spelled her name wrong. Why would Emir ask for this?
My project is to expand this oasis. This desert is said to contain 1,000 buried cities, and many hidden water sources as well. Very valuable.
How do you find the water?
Well, interesting you ask. I tracked the silicon, the nest in the underground water sources. I use a concoction of silicon eggs to mask myself.
That seems to work quite well.
My supply is always running out, though. If you were to collect some, I'd be very grateful.
I believe we have it. Yeah, I can get you more if you like. How many do you need?
Oh, 3 is fine. But if you were to bring me 5 pieces of silicon or chitin, I'd be able to harden them and have jellykill make you an armor set.
Okay. So let's see here. We have 12. Perfect. Alright, those Silgund are quite tough.
They would have to
Not really.
survive in the deep desert.
Not for me.
That's what counts. I'll send the shit into Jelliker for fortune.
Jelliker. Yeah, he's very friendly, is he?
No, but he's a quick and able craftsman, so off you are. He should be done in a short while.
Alright. Alright. Let's look at the quest here. Ooh. And that's what it's going to be. It's going to be that. Of course, if you are a sneak, you can steal stuff, but that's not us. There's a moon cow. Let's drop a save. Back to the supply post. There's Teelar the miner. Alright. Jellic here. I believe you have a set of armor for me?
Ah, yes. I just finished it.
We're absolutely not going to wear it.
It's crafted to be worn in the desert style, and it provides great protection, but still remains light and airy.
So no pants, huh? There we go. Siligander Ancient Chitin Armor. It's just because I have to try it on. It is light. Your carry weight's increased by 55. This is hysterical. Jeez. Would probably look really good on Thogra. It's a cool looking set. And it actually shows my necklace, my amulet. And no pants. But alas. Let's see here. Ring of the Viper Eye. Forsworn amulet. Okay. Look at the cloak on. Incursion. Find clues as to the whereabouts of Lenial. Hey, Skullcat. Uh-oh.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh. What are you doing, buddy? Hey. Hey, I defeated the patrol and spoken to the caretaker.
Dead mare tell no tales.
That's right.
Much hurt, are we? Skullcat keeps off the skooma up for this year.
Off the skooma? It's nothing.
I have to admit, you be surprisingly good at killing him. You fought like a tiger.
Yeah, I did. No pants. Yes, actually, I could have used some help. There was a whole bunch of them, Thalmor.
But Skullcat be speaking with ye now, not with them, so this ain't that bad, aye? And perhaps ye ain't that bad as well.
Yeah, I'm glad ye stayed out of my way. Har har!
Yar! Well, that's the spirit, matey.
Ah, that's why I love this guy. Any news, Sailor? Thalmor or anything?
Skullcat ain't no cutthroat if there be no elf camp up there, aye? 'Tis can't be smelling their boy lover perfumes.
Their boy lover perfumes. That's awesome. You alright? Need a potion or healing magic?
Hang on, witch doctors. Skooma, matey. Skooma will do.
Skooma? Got milk?
Milk? I have been poisoned.
Fetch the after skooma.
13 cats on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho in the bottle of skooma.
Excuse me.
Drinking the merons has done for the race. Yo ho ho in the bottle of skooma.
This guy's great. So, do you feel better now?
Far better now, matey.
And he gave you the pirate bandana and eye patch. Let's see if this ever got fixed. Somehow I doubt it. I don't think it's meant to be worn. Yeah, it just makes you bald. But, and there's not even a place for it in the museum either. Which pisses me off. Alright. But it's a semi-unique piece, I guess. Maybe.
You okay?
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only...
Pathetic weakling.
You got them? They are pathetic weaklings. So what do we have here? Wall of Frost, huh? I could learn that. Not that we're going to use Frost, but I mean... If I ever needed to make a staff of that, I would know. Okay. Lineal's Chest, huh? Major stab, I don't need that. Justiciar... Lineal's Journal. Campaign logbook of Justiciar Lineal. Location elsewhere. Protectorate. Is there a no pants mod for males on Nexus now for SSE? Oh, there is a no pants mod. 150, 181. Have to check it out one of these days. I've sent out a patrol to Tenmar Forest, the suspected source of the heretical moon sugar substance. I'm awaiting the report. The patrol to Tenmar Forest failed to return, so I suspect the forests are impossible to enter safely. Guerrilla tactics would pose a danger to even the most prepared force. The loss of my ship is putting a strain on my resources. I've decided to contain the moon sugar by raiding caravan supply sites. I believe they will be easy targets and crippling if destroyed. We found and sacked our first supply post. The burnt remains will serve as a stern warning to future smugglers. My scouts report that a Tenmar patrol ship is inbound. They spotted it further down the canyon. The airship has touched down near the supply post. I've ordered a patrol to go out, meet the scouts, and take care of the supply post as well. The patrol was defeated. My scouts report the airship carried a Khajiit war party. Cowards. My forces are low. I've been forced to make a tactical retreat. The shame will hang above my family for generations. I will have the heads of those Khajiit, even if it means the end of me. I will reclaim my honor. I don't think so, guy. You, the dancer's pipe, huh? Alright, we'll take that. What we got over here? Not much, as you can see. The mod's kind of just is what it is. We got another, silly gander. Yeah, shit. Always doing the wrong shout. Hey, elfin arrows. We'll take those. They are useful. Alright, Skullcat. We're back. Yeah, I heard an interesting story about you, Kulan, and a rope.
Well, that's quite a question.
I know who you are, pirate.
A pirate, says ye? Skullcat ain't no scurvy pirate. He be the scourge of the Topal Sea, Marins in disguise. Bloody legend, I'm telling you.
Kulan says he saved you from the rope, and you owe him your life now.
Baba, can it be? Aye, one little story in ocean life. Time passes over like tides of the sea. So do stories, so do people.
Was that a threat?
By the thunder, smart like a picture, are we?
Alright, Skullcat. I found the Justiciar's logbook.
By the thunder, show me, but lively now. By the Marin's twice twisted tail, elvish curlicues, better be captured.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, Mama Mech. Did GP drop me off here? Likely. Very likely. Welcome in.
Show this to squeeze.
Playing some modded Skyrim. We are doing Moonpath to Elsewhere right now. Mainly because I'm looking for the Staff of Indaris. So you kill two birds with one stone with this one. This is Keldor Thorn. He is my Staff and Shield mage. Who do we gotta talk to? Where do what's his nuts go? Ah, he's over here. Kulan. I found the Justiciar's logbook. He seems to have fled. What's our next move?
Bandar!
Restoration's a great skill to have.
We head
But I
back to
feel
the
safer
Tenmar
already,
forest
traveling
and try
with
to
you.
figure out what to do about this, yes? Not enough water around here, just warm sand.
Kulan navigates the ship through the skies above Elsewhere. Suddenly another ship appears from the clouds. With a great crash, the two ships collide in the air. The waning moon is being boarded. No. Defeat the Justiciar. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's get Stormwall back on one. It seems to be my best staff. It must be Justiciar Elenial.
Oh, good. The Howling Banshee, Justiciar Lenial's ship.
Lenial must be aboard.
Must be hiding below. Loathsome coward. This must end here.
Yeah, we're gonna take him out. Alright, let's skies above Elsewhere.
You never should have come here.
Oh!
Damn you!
Pathetic weakling.
Someone who's been alive for 100 years needs fighting.
Behold the...
Guess it's over.
You ladies need some heals? You know what that means. Got some elven arrows. Oh, they all have them. Alright, time to take on the boss man.
You want a piece of me?
Wow, I'm legendary. You went down. Daedric Greatsword of the Reaper. Absorb stamina, huh?
Nice.
We'll take that off. You fly from the hey, an ornate drinking horn. No, we don't need it. Can't do anything with that. There's another Daedric dagger. Take all that. Take all that. Ah, fine, fuck it. Return to Kulan. Mythic Dawn Commentaries Volume 1, huh? Oh, we need that. We don't need that. And we'll take that. We absolutely needed that one. Let's check the fish barrel. Skullcat. Is it? It's done.
Be the elf dead by your hand?
That's right. Yes. Yes.
Then the Skullcat was wrong about ye. Ye served your peace well, ye did.
They, Skullcat. You need a healing, potion or healing magic?
Hang all witch doctors. Skooma, matey. Skooma will do.
Skooma? Got milk?
Milk? I have been poisoned.
Ha! Fetch them off those skooma.
13 cats on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho in the bottle of skooma. Drinking the merons has done for the race. Yo ho ho in the bottle of skooma.
Fucking Skullcat. Alright. Yeah, these guys are all... Whatever. We'll go talk to the captain here, Kulan. Good to see you weren't doing anything productive, buddy. Justice Urlenial is dead.
Good. He must have stalked the waning moon here and launched a desperate attack to avenge his Thalmor pride. An attack that failed, Kulan must add.
Alright, let's put out that fire and head back to the Tenmar with the good news.
Ah, yes. Home sweet home.
Kulan navigates the ship through the skies above Elsewhere. It's a smooth, uneventful journey. Okay. Let's see. Our exhaustion's good. Talk to Kulan. Okay. Hey, get over here. Weirdo. What happens now that the Justiciar is dead?
New Elsewhere will wait. The Thalmor will return. Khajiit cannot kill a Justiciar without retribution. But for now, the forest is calm. Better enjoy the peace while it lasts.
Alright, so incursion's done. Got another 150 XP for that. Anything else I can do to help?
Perhaps there is something this old Khajiit could use your help with, Jarani, senior mage of the New Elsewhere movement, has been captured by Argonian pirates.
Argonian pirates, you say? You want me to help free him, yeah?
Exactly.
The Topal Sea
the
pirate
winds of
base.
Canarthi will carry the waning moon to the Topal Sea. Glan has finally been able to locate the pirate's stronghold. Once there, you will free Joran from his chains.
Okay. What do we do now?
Kulan has landed the ship as quietly as only Khajiit can. Perhaps no one has noticed us, but this one has spotted quite a few pirates around. You will need to take care of them first.
Okay. Topal Sea Island. I remember. So this part, he's yeah, he's out this way.
This shouldn't take long.
That's your best? No more. I hit.
I need to clean the
I need...
I'll even break a sweat.
Daedric Mail, huh? Joran? I'm with Kulan and Amir. I'm here to rescue you.
Praise Algosh. Finally. Joe was getting bored around there. Decided to experiment with flying toads. Inspired by waning moon coming in.
And this mess is your experiment's outcome, I assume?
Joe can say in peace now. Toads are bad in art of flying. Worse than Khajiit in swimming, in fact. And that is truly bad.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Actually, Joe will stay here, Dovahkiin. This place has some scent of mystery. And Joe
So this is kind of the end of the quest line.
Perhaps Joe could be able to turn this island into a useful new Elsewhere stronghold.
Do you need anything from Kulan and me? We can't just leave you here.
No worrying about old Joe. Ask Kulan to send my apprentices here, and this place will be cleaned up faster than Dova can shout meow. Joe wins in the world once he progresses.
Okay. Fair enough. So this was a mod back from like 2012. For those wondering. That's how old this mod is. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I needed. I don't think so. Definitely need that. Alright, let's go tell, we'll go tell Kulan. Obviously there's probably some graphical errors, but yeah, it's a solid mod. You know, worth throwing in your load order, playing once. Yeah, it's not that bad. She could not get any closer between you and Kitty. Right? Kulan. Joran is safe, but he wishes to stay and turn this island into a stronghold.
Good news. I'll send over his apprentices to help him out. Joran is a great strategic asset. I'll let you know when he has need of us. Let's get back.
Okay. So wait until Kulan receives word from Joran. Oh, we need to get back to the caravan supply post?
Okay, let's go.
I guess we could. Smooth and uneventful journey. I don't think so. Let's talk to him. How's the new encampment coming?
Joran has sent word. The rebuild is complete and he welcomes us to inspect the stronghold. Do you wish to do so now?
Yeah, let's go back to the new base.
Topal Sea and
Topal
Denmark
Sea.
Forest. Joan and Joan smile brightly at the birth of New Elsewhere.
Okay, so we're going back to the same place we were at. Cool. Alright. And, uppity up up. And I believe this is where you get the Staff of Indaris. There it is. There's a bed, they have a dog. Keshjo. Hello.
If you told me I was not a cat, and I told you you are not bothering me, we would both be lying.
Jeez. Mogra.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He doesn't have much. Silver short sword? Fungus stone? Probably should have thought this out first. Oh. That's fine.
Until next time.
Dromarin. You look tough.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I found the Wall of Yar. And then I stopped adventuring.
Hey!
To this day, Khajiit does not know what is so appealing about that Wall of Yar.
Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus leaves the province for a while, gains some friends, coughs up some hairballs, and realizes that you can get through this mod pretty darn quickly if you are so inclined. Yes, accurate. Very accurate. And this is Rakis. And there is the staff, and I believe the Staff of Indaris is also lightning.
Rakis is pleased you are here.
Which is very cool. I believe you sent us a letter, sir.
Oh, you are from the museum in Skyrim, no? Wonderful. Rakis is glad you have made it here safely. And he is sorry for the troubles in bringing you here.
How's it going,
But as
James?
you have plainly seen, Elsewhere has great troubles. During the First Dominion, Elsewhere was a protectorate of the Almiri Dominion. A reluctant ally, if you will. And now that the Dominion has risen once more, it seeks to bring Elsewhere under its thumb once again. There are those of us who would not have this. So Rakis happens upon this relic a number of years ago, brings it into his safekeeping. But word spread swiftly on the warm winds of Elsewhere, and now the Thalmor seek to obtain it. Every piece of power they get their hands on brings them that much closer to dominating all of Tamriel. And so
Oh yeah,
Rakis
I
gives you
totally
the Staff
agree.
of Indaris, so that you may safekeep it.
It's absolutely worth
and
playing
keep it from
once,
the clutches
at
of the
least.
Thalmor. And may the blessings
I've
of the
probably
Thalmor
played this 5 or
await
6
you.
times.
After what you have achieved here, the Thalmor are sure to take more notice of you. And you do not want that. Take care.
Oh,
my
I
friend.
want that. So let's check this out. It belongs in a museum. Staff of Indaris strikes the target with the bolt of natural energy, damaging health and magic. May also stagger the target, which is very similar to Nelot's staff. We'll take scatter shocks off. Let's see.
Rakis is pleased you are here.
Yeah, same thing. Oh wow, it's actually using charge. It's probably Thunderbolt at this point. Damn, look at that. Well, one Tom Petty will fill it up. What do you say?
Rakis is pleased you are here.
Hey, Joran. How's the rebuild been going?
Really well, as the Eye of Dovahkiin can see. It is a good place for hideout. If the Dovahkiin wish to bring it
It's definitely still an artifact if it's... Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Can you teach me the language of the Khajiit?
Vaba. Nagra is the name. What would the heirs of Dovahkiin like to hear?
Vaba, what is it?
It is.
What?
Vaba, it is.
What about your name? Does it mean something?
Joe is a wizard.
Well, I know you're a wizard, Joran, but what does your name mean in Ta'agra?
Riddle Thar. Joe say Joe is a wizard.
Okay. Tell me what the word Khajiit means.
In fact, this is just a Ta'agra word for the deserter. More in the sandy sense, just a bit.
You mentioned Riddlethar before. Your god? God of the Khajiit?
Many gods living elsewhere, more than Khajiit, Dovahkiin. Riddlethar is the father of sugar, but Joe are more interested in Alkosh, the dragon deity, and the god of time.
So you worship a dragon?
In some sense, yes. In other sense, he's just a really big cat.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
And that is why Joran is Joe here.
Do you think that Thalmor will ever find the space?
Sure, the Talmor will have a hard time trying. There are thousands of tiny islands in the Topal Sea, and every last one of them has its own dirty story.
How is it possible that Kulan found it? Remember, the Thalmor have airships too.
Where the Thalmor have airships, the New Elsewhere has telepath navigated airships. Dovahkiin has noted some potential in Kulan, yes? As a kitten, he was my apprentice.
You showed him how to fly that airship. Any magic involved?
Joe is of lesser stature than Kulan. Joe can barely make some toads fly, yes? But Kulan, he's a giant, and he has talent. Joran is telling this to Dovahkiin. Kulan can make things fly.
Is he that good of a pilot?
Yes, Kulan is. He can make anything fly. Dovahkiin should go ask him about his first wife. Or
his first wife.
Better not.
Alright. So that should finish everything up here. Let's just double check here. Yep. That's about accurate. There's a few other people here. I don't think Rakis really has anything else to say. Dromarin.
Amazing how some of the weapons and armor you enchant are better than legend.
Speaking of enchant, let's see if I don't think I have anything to break down, but you never know. Yeah, and that's... Who's that?
Need something?
No. She doesn't have any actual dialogue. Okay. I thought she might, but... So yeah, once you get here, you talk to Rakis. You'll get the staff of Indaris. You could take these if you want to. I don't really need them, but... We'll throw some hyena on there. Some snowbeard. Well, sure. We need those. Yeah, we're not using the Daedra Heart. And I'll save the rabbit for, like, rabbit stew. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. So, basically, you get, so Kulan will drive you around. Fly you around, I guess you could say. Let's go talk to him again. Kulan. We're done here. Let's head back to the Tenmar Forest.
Ah, yes. Home, sweet home.
Navigates on uneventful journey. Very, very good. Anything else from him? Nothing. Uh-oh. Looks like the boys are dissipating. Alright, Skullcat. It's been real, buddy. He's good. So let's see. Yeah, they let you use this bed, and this is all like safe storage here. I think we took everything. You just want to make sure you get the unique skoomas that are right there. If there's any books, like, you could take them obviously as well. Steel plate. What's that? Creator Mora, huh? We have that. Lightning Storm, that's a master spell. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's read some. $305 points of shock. So, yeah, if we wanted to, we could learn that. Brief History, Part 3. We have these books. It's Mage Light. We don't really need it. You could use this as a player home if you wanted. Steel plate armor, huh? Oh, we're uh-oh. Let me get my belt on. Why did you guys... They just like aggroed on him.
Nice.
Alright. Unless those, Alright, let's go back. Yeah, Staff of Indaris is absolutely gonna make a... We're gonna take that off. I don't think it's affected by my perks. Damaging health. And Magicka may also stagger. Alright. We'll stick with Storm Walls. On number 1. More double distill skooma.
But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
I wonder why both my Whoa. Hey, Yura.
The Pomor are happy with your progress. You grow stronger every time they see you. Oh, you are so brave. If I could only come with you,
No.
you'd make a great dragon slayer.
No, you wouldn't. Sorry. Hope they don't attack this guy. Just a regular guard, huh? Alright. Travel back to Skyrim. My own Khajiit came to say hi to me. Yeah, Rackus makes his appearance again later. Yeah. Yep. Alright. So, obviously the caravan here. I don't want to talk to you. Let's send some stuff back. Now that we're back here in Skyrim. Okay. That's going to stay with us. Whoa, Daedric. What's up with you, buddy? We got an ebony battle axe. Silver short sword. We have ebony gauntlets, helmet, shield, elven boots. The Siligonder ancient chitin armor, which is unique. Steel plate. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here we go. Carp. Double distilled oh, we got 2 of them. Okay. Firebrand wine. Cordier's skooma. Okay. Did pick a few things up. Let's see what we got here. Words of Clan Mother Anisi. Pelennel 8, 2, and 1. We're keeping that on us. These are quest related. Mythic Dawn Volume 1. We're going to get the other ones later from the quest. I haven't read it. Fishing map of Whiterun. Fishing map of the Reach. Keeping that with us. What do we got? Brief History of the Empire 3 and 4. Obviously the black books stay with me. That's quest locked. These are all quested. Let's take a look. And then a bunch of cards, yeah? We'll send the fossils back. Same with corundum. Oh, we got ebony too. Gold. 19 glass. Hammered copper pot. Ornate drinking horn. Silicon. Wow, they weigh 5 a pop, huh? Small plant fossil, sure. Steel can go back. The dancer's pipe. Alright. Down to 524, which is actually pretty good. It's not too bad. Let's take a look here at our... Not the local map, the other one. We can remove the marker. And if I go back to... Oh, let me see here. What are we at? Let's head up towards Helgen. We'll find the Snow Elf Shrine and then we'll backtrack because we're gonna take the southern pass, almost out to Iverstead, but we're gonna loop around this way. We got to go back to Froki Shack, and then we're just gonna follow the southern road. She wants to go to Largashbur, and then we're gonna head over to discover. This is our last standing stone as a Breton to discover. So.
I hold sacred.
The Thoom!
Like the graybeards on their mountain.
Yeah, it is. I see the,
That silver tongue of yours makes me nervous sometimes, honest.
does it now?
Can't help but wonder what you'll talk me into next.
Don't worry about that, Lydia. Oh wow, he's got some pretty good aim.
You'll pay for that? Come on, face me as a man.
The other guy just fell right off, huh? Oh, there they go. What are they chasing? What are you doing, Thogra? She has no clue. Look at this. We haven't even been here yet. Pine Watch.
I've killed far worse than you.
I think it's dead. Oh, there's more.
Dead already? How about that?
How about it?
Didn't even break a sweat. She's showing a bit much. All right, let's see here. It's only 8:40 in the PM, huh? That's not bad.
That's our level up. Of course, we could stay here, couldn't we? Well, let's take the level up. What are we doing? Health. Oh yeah, look at our stamina's at 300. Perfect. 688. I mean, these are just perks that it doesn't matter. Resto's still at 80, huh? That hasn't leveled up one bit. Destruction 80. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were gonna do destruction. Remember? That's not destruction. We do have lightning storm. Lightning strike would probably be good. And/or no, thunderbolt would be even better. This should get my level pretty solid. Let's see what's over here. Should get my level to be pretty solid. If I can get 3 more. Oh, is this the bandit camp? Yeah, it is. Refugees.
Die, damn you! Enough!
Why?
No more! I yield! I yield! Gonna rip you down! Okay.
I'll strap a sieve. Alright, we're heading up towards... Yeah! Be stepping on that. Heading up towards Helgen, yeah? There's always this one guy who's like twisted. I swear Bethesda did this on purpose. It's the funniest freaking thing. It's also terrible. But it should be
I swear I'll kill you.
Stop that!
fugitives.
Time to end this little game.
Do I have blood on my face?
Nah, you're good.
Huh?
Let's go get her.
Now you're mine. Now you'll pay.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
Nothing, huh? 39 septums. Oop. And we need to get the mead with juniper berries. 3, 4. All 5 of them. There's actually 6 in the game, but there's 5 right here.
Death is what you want.
A bad time to get lost, friend.
No! You ready for that?
Odin didn't even break a sweat.
No. She's got a staff she shouldn't have. Anybody get a staff? Nobody gets a staff. Alright. So let's look at this. Let's make a save here. I am just under 8 hours. I think it's a perfect time to call the stream right there, guys. Let me open up a new tab here. Awesome. All right. So yeah, having the rotation with Oblivion and Skyrim is pretty solid. Yeah, there we go. Do we want to raid out? I've rated everybody here recently. I'd like to try and spread it around if I could. George of Zero Period Productions is... I haven't rated George in a while. Let's raid George. I think that's right? Oh, yeah. Avatar's the same. He's a cool dude. He's been around a while. It's been fun to see his channel morph from when he first started his YouTube content to now streaming on Twitch a little bit, but he still maintains his YouTube presence, which is really nice. So show him some love, guys. He's an OG of Skyrim, now playing Oblivion. Quick Oblivion gated out in 20 minutes. I got nothing else. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. So hopefully everybody, if you want to come hang out, it'll probably be more Skyrim, or maybe Skyrim and Oblivion. I don't know, depending on how I feel. Or we may have a stream later tonight. Who knows? But anyway, yeah, show them some love, guys, and hope to see y'all soon. Take care. Peace.